Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Animal, Kirk, Banana Panda, Bandana, Slubman, welcome. Good seeing y'all. How are you doing? We're in the Kerbal Space Program today. Let me get the music started. Music. Surviving Mars Star. There's a good one. Alright, that. Get all my windows. Rearrange there. There we go. Alright, start the game. Resume saved. Twitch hard. Got 42 science, 57% reputation. Day 64. $20 flights, 12 contracts. Hope all was going pretty well here. Been got my exercise in this morning. Today was cardio day, and then got some more files transferring on the old computer between all the hard drives I have. Trying to arrange those the way I want them. Alright, so we have 1,200,000, 226,265 Kerbucks. Cardio, I know. Been keeping up with it pretty well, so it's like for the last month or so. But it's getting to that second, third, fourth, fifth month. That's always been my problem. I get like a good start and then I just like fall off the wagon and don't follow through to the point where it's like I see the results or the better results. Old hard drives, yeah. Yep, I have counted them up. I have 6 2 terabytes, 9 at 3 terabytes, and 7 at 4 terabytes. And there's 2 old 1 terabyte drives, but they're USB 2 and I've offloaded everything off them so I don't use them anymore. Plus a 2 terabyte portable drive that I don't count in that. Plus 8 terabytes in the new computer, 8 terabytes in the old computer. I have lots of terabytes. Alright, so what are we doing? We have a couple missions heading towards Moon. For landing, I know that. I think we may have even put them in orbit. So that's one of them. Fly by the moon. I don't know if we've taken Tom Bro actually into flight yet. Maybe we have, maybe we haven't. Now there's one of the landers, Agapert. Science data from the surface of the moon. That will happen with one of the landings. Position the satellite, I think we've sent that. Adjusted orbit. Haven't I done that? Specific orbit of the Minmus. We've sent that, I believe. Specific orbit of the moon, I believe we sent that. Escape trajectory out of the moon. That will happen. We have that on one of these craft. Test small port. Orbiting the moon. I think we sent that on the satellite. Explore Minmus, we have this going. That's Valentina. Specific orbit of Eve, we have to wait for an open transfer window. Rescue Wilfred, we're on that. Alright, let's check the actual flights. Alright. I should rename stuff that is... yeah, I think I should do that. I should put an indication that that mission is done. So that all these old satellites So I can look and see, okay, this is something I'm doing right now. So we know we have two landings heading towards Moon. Tourist Moon 14. I think that's just the flyby. What do we have around the Moon? So we need to... One of these is the adjust orbit. I think that's this one. Moonsat 1, yes, they want an adjusted orbit. Oh yeah, and I have a maneuver to intersect that orbit in 37 minutes. Because that's number 1. We need to see these contracts. Okay, so that's you. Tourist Moon landing. Okay, you're coming up. You have your periaps in 1 hour 25 minutes. And you need to land in a specific area to get the science we need. So 37 minutes, hour 25, 2 hours 37 minutes, 4 hours. Did we send the satellite? Yeah, I should. Yeah, let me try to unconfuse myself here a little bit. So all I'm gonna do is rename the vessel, and we're gonna add a Z in front, a Z, so that knocks it down on the list there. So map. So that way I'm not getting these guys confused, because it's going to get way too hard to figure out later on. Let me just get these satellites out of the way. It's like using the alphabetation process for organization is a big thing I do with the hard drives I have. Every like video project starts with a reverse date thing for the folder. So the year, the month, the day, and then what the project is, who the band is, where it was shot, and the name of the folder, so that the information is right there. Yeah, or in the folder itself. I don't have to look into the project and find out, you know, what it is, when it was shot, what I need to do with it. Alright, I'm going to couple more of these here. If we can get all the satellites at least named out of the way. Okay, you're on your way, so that's the thing. Kerbal 6. And now I can see just from hovering over them as well. It's like, oh, you're an old project. And then if they get assigned to like change something, I can take out the Z and bring them into current status. Alright, let me see what that. See how much that has helped. Oh man, that didn't. Well, I guess it tells me. So I guess they go by date, how old they are. It still helps me visually tell that. No, that is not something I need to worry about. And we can do just a little bit at a time. So let me go ahead and fly. Yeah, we'll this will be an ongoing project so I can get them out of the way. Let's get that one. That's good to know, because I thought they were listed alphabetically, but it's because I'm doing them numerically in order of launch. Their lapse time on mission stays the same. Alright, that will help though. Map. So I have 2 ships going to Minmus. Contracts. Sorry. Can we grab that? Yes, we can. It's down to there. I believe this. Have I launched that yet? There should be a moon satellite. I don't think I have. So we should be able to do that one. So we need a moon satellite. A cover burning engine. Alright. Let me check the latest builds, and that'll tell me what I've done to. Hey Jado, how you doing? Pluto and Sharon and Kerbal. From a mod. Hey JDI, how you doing? Welcome. Because yeah, there's no Pluto in the regular Kerbal. It's Elu is the Pluto equivalent. There's no ground. Well, I'm not sure what the ground stations are called. Because I know they have a physical. You actually have the dish. I don't know. I've never noticed if they have names or not. Alright, let's see what we have. See what our last mission was. Pad testing. Tourist the moon. Okay, so I've not launched a I've not launched the contract to the satellite on the moon. Engines. Vernier. I feel like I've put that on something though, but there's nothing listing an experimental part. Go for just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright, that chore's out of the way. Alright, so I need to launch a satellite to Moon that needs to have a couple of these on for testing for the contract. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you, Animal. Okay, so this is the one. Materials bay, stability. Then we'll put the vernier on it. And then as it enters the Moon's sphere of influence, it'll automatically be on escape trajectory. So that will work. That one's on its way. Pick up. So I could probably just use the Minmus sat. So 83 Moon sat. What would the number be there? Kerbal sat. Do I even have a Moon sat 3? 83 Moon sat 3. Also test small hardport orbiting the Moon. Okay, so we can do that too. So we can get into the right orbit, and then we can change orbit to the other thing. So three missions, one beast. So Minmus. Okay, so there we go. 20 Delta V needs a materials bay though. There's where we take it off. Materials bay. Then we need vernier engine on it. Of course, 2 of them to keep it symmetrical. And then, let's see, our Delta V and vacuum, still 2400, still plenty. Then we need to test hardpoints. Small hardpoint. Note. Staging sequence. So now be in their coupling. Or would it? Aerodynamics. Payload. Structural. There it is. Hardpoint. Small hardpoint. That's totally small. Stick that right now. The pods can. Or don't need goop pods. If we need to transmit anything, we can transmit with the things there. Alright. So that satisfies everything we need for the mission. Actually gain Delta V by exchanging the goop pods for those? How much are they? Only 0.05 tons? Not much at all. Through staging. Alright, now I gotta fix staging. So whatever that is. Let's be last. And then these engines, like test them through staging? Through staging, yes. So that's our launch. That gets rid of the boosters. Upper stage engine. Test. Yeah, engine would be first through the escape trajectory. Alright, sounds good. And this was 83. Moon Sat 3. Save it. Let's go and launch it. Get into Kerbal orbit at least. Then we'll probably have to go do the moon orbit mission, 37 minutes. Depends on how close the right location is for the moon trajectory here. Alright, so this should be interesting. Get some fashion lighting. Lock that open. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Hey Warlord, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Doing good? I'm doing really good too. So we got a lot of speed. Be careful with all this drag up front. Wants to lean over. Be a little more aggressive now. 25,000 is usually when I consider it safe to just do whatever I want to do. And then punch it. When we get to 60, we'll lean right on over. Hey Pops the Weasel, welcome. This into orbit there. You're running all the engines at the same time, yeah. Nominal explosion. Melt the battery of atmospheric drag. Hey Sirloin, welcome. Alright, so we'll reach space with the first engine. We'll have to make orbit with the second engine. No problem. Let's get it up to 80 for the transfer orbit. There we go. Wait a little bit to deploy the antennas. Heat was energy, yep. Just heat up the battery. Just throw your lithium batteries in the oven, charge them up, no problem. Don't do that. Don't do that, home kids. Disclaimer. Alright, we're out of the atmosphere. Extending. Evening, hello Last Wolf, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, let's achieve orbit. Where's Moon? Oh yeah, we can launch from Moon. Plenty of time. Dead mass, yeah, exactly. Yeah, even if the thrust, sometimes I'll turn down the thrust of the middle engine. So what you're looking for is the proper thrust to weight ratio. It doesn't get you going too fast. Alright, 85 by 81, would that work? And then before you get the pipes, a good way of doing a you know, just like the Falcon 9 or Falcon Heavy, just is turn down the middle one and keep the outer ones burning, you know, burn them full power, but turn down the middle one so that you have some left to boost it up. Alright, so we want to go to the moon. Just as it's... Never know, just as you can see the moon. And about 860 delta V. And then we can take a look at the moon. I actually do want to go retrograde on this one. I'm going for the orange marker there. So that's about right. We'll adjust that mid-flight though to get it better. I did a video about, oh really? Interesting. Yeah, you wanted, yeah. You wanted flow, fuel flow. But yeah, they just couldn't quite work that out. Backspace to get there. Alright, so that's in 4 minutes. I have, yeah, my antenna's extended. So go ahead and... In fact, we're getting a bounce signal from one of our satellites. Now we're talking to a ground station. Yeah, I don't know if the ground stations have names or not. I can't interact with them from here. You can get close to them on the surface, see them. Oh, there's Moon. I was going, wait, where's Moon? I should be seeing the Moon from here. It's really hard to see. No mods on this. Hey, Lone Wolf, how you doing? No mods on this playthrough. If I were to install one, the first one would be a Kerbal alarm clock. The second one would be the transfer window planner. Alright, so we can get rid of that. Yeah, we're gonna burn the rest of this off. Yeah, it's 322. It's about where we need to do the orbit for the one test. The orbit we need to get to eventually is too wide for the test we need to do. So we need to do a smaller orbit and then widen out to this one. Stargate on television, yeah. Yeah. I haven't watched all the series on Stargate. It's one of those things I'd catch an episode here and there, browsing the channels and sit and watch it. Alright, so we're good there, so let's point towards the north. So we need to do a mid-course correction. Get a little closer to what we want. So let me program that. Just add a maneuver. I don't care what it is. Just so I have a timer. And that is in 1 hour 23 minutes. So rocket away by providing lux thrust. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so that mission's on its way. We know we need to do something with this satellite soon. So that's next one. Switch to that one. Just a little gunk in my throat. Can't quite get it out. Alright, this is a very, very small burn. In 15 minutes. Burn time 0.3 seconds. Alright, let's go and warp to the... I like juggling my spacecraft. So we do all the burns all at once. Wait. Is that right? If I'm here already kind of touching it, I should be able to do the whole shebang. Be a little late, but I think we'll be close enough. That and a little radial. Oh! No, because we passed it, so now it's not letting me make the adjustment. I think this will be close enough, though. I think we can still burn it live. You're in these really wide orbits. Alright. So that's super funky, but now we can do radial out. and some combined with some retrograde, because mostly that at the moment. Bring that orbit in. Alright, now mostly radial out. Now we'll line those up, and now we'll program. Get within specs. You gonna take that or not? Doesn't look like that's what they want. Let me double check the contracts here. Just over the moon. Yeah, I'm just a little off. All I need to do though is get a closer point of matching. So add maneuver. And we are going the right way, yes. Radial in. And that should make it happy. Alright, 13 minutes. Where's the other ship? Let's make sure we're not going to miss our flight here. Juggling the Kerbals. So this is the tourist landing. Your periaps is in 44 minutes. Okay, so we can finish this one. Before we gotta do anything else. Hey, Christiane, welcome. Alright. Another 0.3 burn time. There we go, there it is. We got it. Just gotta wait to 10 seconds. Contract complete. 20,000 for that, 2 reputation. Noise. Alright. Alright, let's go see if we got a new contract. Keep these contracts juggling. Then we'll go back, get that lander in the orbit. Rescue Bob Z from orbit of Kerbin. Alright. Low Kerbin orbit. Take that. That can happen pretty much any time. Might wait for a second one to pop up. Alright, so you are next. Things are going really good. It's been a year since you're in touch? Oh wow. You're still doing it, yep. Yeah, just got back into Kerbal. After nearly 2 years off of playing and streaming it. Let's first rename this guy. Might be 2 years since last time. Yeah, but yeah, it's been a while since I've done some Kerbal. Happy to be back to it. It's like I just burned out on it, so I just want to take a little break, and also kind of make the stream more of a variety stream. So what we're doing, just put the Z in front. Z. Accept. Alright, now we just go back to our lander. Your pillow in the background, yep. Got the Twitch pillow at TwitchCon this last year. Here's the moon. Alright, so we're looking for a particular site to land. So I kind of want an inclined orbit so I can try to find, forget what the, bring a moonstone back from the moon. Have to be a certain biomes though. I think we're looking for Midlands Crater or Highlands Crater, something like that. Or Lowlands or Twin Craters. We've already done the landing in Twin Craters. So we've already gotten the science there, so I think the new place to go would be Midlands Crater. Right? Let's get into orbit first, and we can decide all that later on. Retrograde. There we are. Bring it in orbit. Got lots of Delta V to play with. There's the apps coming in, so we want 40 to 50. 400, 300, 200, 150, so that little number right there. Flyby the instruments. 40 by 50. Okay, try to dock. New with the targeting? I don't think there's anything new. It seems like it's pretty much the same. I definitely always explain my rendezvousing and docking procedure, and I also want to make a tutorial here fairly soon on rendezvousing and docking, because I think the way I explain it is different enough from how a lot of other people explain it. That would be helpful. Go. I do have an old one, and I gotta mark. I'm not quite sure which one it is. I do have an old one, and I've been going through and trying to index my VODs. See if I can find the exact one that's. The Twitch system for, you know, figuring out VODs is horrible. So I'm trying to catch up and I think that's it. There it is, 3 years ago. Found it. I actually found it. Even though it's not labeled yet. There we go. Same as the game art. Yeah, everything about this is still the same. That hasn't changed. They've added stuff around here and other parts of the UI. But the way I describe it can all be done with the ball here. And I think I give different examples. I think I set up transfers from moon to Kerbin to moon, coming in from higher, coming in from lower, and so I want to replicate that here fairly soon. And then of course again for KSP2 when that comes out. Alright, so we have orbit. We're gonna wait till we get the other craft in orbit before we try to land. So this one is a rescue. Yep, KSP2 is on the way sometime in the next year. I've talked to the devs at PAX East. They're doing a really good job of kind of taking it to the next level. Alright, so we need to actually make this more inclined because we need the rescue down there. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, it's gonna be. Looks like a lot of fun. They're gonna have other solar systems you can go to. Is like the big thing, colonization, actual supported colonization on other planets and moons are like the two big things. They want to do multiplayer. Everyone knows how difficult that is though, so we'll see. 1 hour. Yeah, we'll just get in orbit. Same thing. Whoop there. Alright, almost exact same ship. Just gonna Achieve an orbit. Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, we'll definitely have a server if they manage to do that. Hey Digital Smith, how you doing? Welcome. Kerbal's in space. Wrong chat. I figured that was the case. Were you talking about Valentina? Alright, so that's good enough. I just need to be in orbit. And then we need to change the orbit to get to... might do this landing first since it's a more precise landing. Alright, how far are you out? Breath of the Wild, okay. Hey Zalaria. Kerbal's in space. Yeah, it's all good. Alright. So. Trying to do anything with you? No, we're just flying by a tourist and we're giving Bob some experience. That's all we're doing. Did I want to rendezvous with the space station? Yes, because we are bringing the 2 pilots back home. Alright, I forgot all about that. Bring the 2 pilots back home from the space station. So you're periaps 1 hour. Alright, so let's go ahead and get into the Sphere of Influence. Volga, hello, welcome back. Bob the Builder. Alright. So what I need is a maneuver there. Focus on Moon here. Moon. Alright, so now I need to just... What was that? Christy Anthem. $20 tip. Holy cow, still the best streamer. Wow, thank you very much. Coming back with some authority there. Thank you very much for that. That calls for some love and hype. Thank you very much. It's like that means a lot to me, thank you. Love and hype. Excuse me. The cough in your ears. So that you've distracted me. Okay, so here's my rendezvous method. So when you're flying in, if you just slightly cross inside the orbit of your target, then you put a maneuver node in the middle. And now as you're making the orbit, we're going to watch that purple encounter marker go around and around. So we just keep drawing it in until it stops moving around, and then what we're going to do is we're going to just back it off and go around one more time here and make them match up. And that way we're good. We do this burn, we go around, and then we're right next to it, and we can do stuff to rendezvous there. So that's our first step. 1 hour 30 minutes. So go and warp to it. And then one thing that I do probably differently than most other people is my maneuver node is a guide, but is not what I strictly adhere to. So you want to do like 95% of your burn with the maneuver node. Don't worry about chasing the blue marker. Because if you're in the neighborhood of the correct burn anyway, all that doesn't matter. So I turn it off, and now I see the actual markers for what will really happen. So now I just keep burning, and I can watch the markers come together. And poop. 0.8 kilometers. And now there's nobody else. Oh, the satellite is coming in. Let me do a little bit. Yeah, let me just do a little quick burn of the satellite. Just want to adjust its approach a little bit. We already have a maneuver that we missed. But what I want to do is need to bring this down a little bit closer to this orbit. Not necessarily matching it, but less adjustments I have to do close in, less fuel it takes. So that means I need to anti-normal to go south. I'm just going to burn this live. If you know what you're trying to do, then you know which of these markers to use. And we're just going to drop it down. I'm not going to get it perfect anyway, but that's okay. That's okay. As long as it's close. It'll take much less delta V to adjust to the final orbit. And that's all I need to do with that one. Baby satellite. We got some tests we got to run with that one. And then now we can go back to Tourist Moon 14, I believe is the one. So this one has to fly around to the rendezvous point in 1 hour 25 minutes. So we'll bring it in a little bit short. So let's bring it to there. Give myself some time to maneuver. And now, yeah, we can use a target marker, target system. Click that until you get the target. Now what we do is we keep pushing the yellow marker to the pink marker on the retrograde side. And that'll make that closer and better as we go. Actually, let's get a little bit closer to that. There's a fine balance between, you know, how close you are here. The closer you are, the more prominent this will be, but you also might be doing stuff too late. Okay, so now I can push them together. About equidistance is a good rule of thumb. And this number should get closer, but if it doesn't, I'm not gonna panic. 0.7, that's good. Anything within a kilometer is good. A little bit closer. Now I want to worry a little bit more about the speed. I want to get this down to about 10 at some point. Again, about all equal distances. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. In fact, now what I can even do is... Why don't we always have a low, I guess? Can you go away? How do you guys even open up? Not pin. Don't want you. Go, I must. Weird. Alright, there comes our... Now we can just keep doing the same thing in direct view. Coming right out of the sun. Let's get the speed down. Right out of the sun. More advanced technique is able to I don't want it exactly on because that means I won't collide. That's right, I do not have RCS for this docking. So this is the hard mode docking. The pilots could fly over on themselves, but let me see if I can dock this. Alright, let's just tend this down to 0 since we're close enough. Alright, so we want to dock. Is there an aim camera? There we go. So I can pick this as my target. And then I can reset camera. Set this as my control point. And so now... And now I want... With V, I want to get locked camera, because that will follow my actions. So that I'm basically first person on this. And what I want to do is I want to come at that docking port from up here, so I'm coming more straight on. So first thing I want to do is kind of aim in front of it. Just give myself a little boost. Somewhere in the 0.2 to 0.5 meters per second for all these maneuvers is probably where you want to be. Is there a goal for just randomly creating? There is a... If you play career mode, you get contracts that you have to follow. And that you can use that as a guide, but you can also do your own missions once you've earned enough money to pay for extra craft. You can totally run your own missions. With the career mode, you know, you have to find science to do research of new tech. So my goal here is to get in front of that docking port. So I'm drifting that way, so since I don't have RCS, I need to turn around. Get ready to cancel out my velocity here. As soon as it looks like I'm kind of aligned with that docking port,
Plebs are needed.
We'll do this. The amazing Maza, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing? They're almost there. And So right about there is pretty close. Alright, so let's cancel out the velocity to get close to 0 as I can. And now we spin around again. Hey Jay Brown, how you doing? We're talking about RCS, yep. Alright, but now point right at the target. Point 2 is good. It's not quite aligning, so let's... On the prograde side, when you thrust, you pull the yellow towards the pink, so I'm just gonna... right there. And that should be close enough. 0.3 meters per second is a good, really good approach velocity. Gonna take a little while to get there. Let's go ahead and warp. Let's go line up with the ship just a little bit better. Boop. There we are. Easy peasy. Alright, so the goal here was to rescue a couple of the... Oh, thank you. It's like rendezvousing docking is the one thing I will claim expertise at, for sure. It's like no humility. It's like I'm good at it. All right, so yeah, the 2 pilots that came up here, so we're gonna transfer these guys, Mobart and Madwin. So now we can take them home from here because this is our original station. We had to add this to the station plus 2 pilots, but we don't want to leave the pilots up here. We're going to bring them home. Interstellar docking scene, and it's like, we're going to do it without the computers. Alright, so you guys are good. Go ahead and leave them up here for now. Alright, now we gotta do a landing. Or do we have to do satellite next? Switch to. I think we gotta do this first. Everyone dies, yeah. My goal is to use as little RCS as possible. I still need to relearn. There's a way of figuring out where the markers on the nav ball so that you actually kind of swoop into the right docking port from a long ways away, and then so you never have to use RCS, or you just, it's like, okay, I want to go to the docking port that's pointed at the moon, so if you put one marker in a certain relationship to the other one and then just keep making your maneuvers there, you just kind of naturally swoop in. So the one I need to do is escape trajectory. So this one is Vernier engines, escape trajectory through staging. So that's what this will do. So throttles down, so if we just stage, we've completed that contract. Will they actually thrust? I don't want them to thrust. Throttle independent. Interesting. So you can throttle. Interesting. And then the other one. Same thing. Let's limit her down. So I just want to use this engine. Yeah, that'd be cool. Alright, so this one we just have to get in orbit between 330,000 and 340,000 meters. I think that's where our periapse is. 438 now. So I have to make the initial orbit swoop down into that range. So how far are we from periapse? 1 hour, 1 hour 30. Let's make sure I'm not going to miss anything up here. I'm juggling like 5 missions at once here. Valentina's doing the Minmus flyby. She is still 1 day from Minmus encounter. Right, so we're good. And this satellite is still like 4 days away. Alright, so we're good. So can I do the landing? Now let's get this in orbit. Oh yeah, before I do that, let's see what new contracts we have. Since we completed 1. Because I'm like accepting all the contracts and then trying to launch everything as soon as possible to complete them. Ferry 4 tourists safely to their destination. Land on the moon, land on the moon. Land on the moon. Orbit the moon. So we got 3 tourists who want to land on the moon. Alright, that'll be interesting. Can we do it? The question is, can we do it all at once? Is what I'm thinking here. Alright, so we're coming up on this. Hour 30. It's actually really good. Add maneuver. And what we can do is we can also meet the inclination of that one. Get a lot closer. Helps to do, if you have to do an inclination burn, it helps to do it during another burn instead of doing it by itself. And then what I need to do is I need to bring the periapse down to 330. So I need that for the contract. Of testing the hard point. Yeah, I need between 330 and 340. So that's about right. Alright, so we're gonna get in orbit again. And again, kind of when I do this, when you're out in a wide orbit, doesn't matter too much. We'll get closer. Gotta dip below 340 is all I need to do. So we're there. So what we do is just add a maneuver, 1 hour 34 minutes. Yeah, just need to warp there. Dip below 330, so I need to go a little bit further. So I go back up. That turn green. Alright, and then I just need to stage the hard points. So, and that contract is done. Alright, so I can wait on that now. You've done your job. Alright, so now we gotta take care of some landings. There we get the good stuff. Hey Maznitz, welcome. How you doing? Good evening. Alright, rescue first. Rescue moon landing 1. Switch 2. This one needs to be precise. That is not who I was looking for. Like, that bug has been in the game for quite a while. Where you select one craft and it takes you to something completely different. It was part of the same craft before, but it's no longer part of the same craft. Alright, so we need to rescue... Yeah, that's going to be a nighttime landing, so that's not... So that is... So the first thing we need to do is get our orbit kind of around there. So here's actually the best place. I need to do normal burn. Hey, Gusty Wind Flaps, welcome. How you doing, Gusty? Yeah, if I do this burn, I'm gonna see where. So I just need to bring this down. It's closer. That's good enough, because as we come down we can change our burn for the landing burn. So that's actually pretty good. Stupid throat. We'll need to install a mute button. So they can still hear me Even though I move over there, but hopefully it's not as loud as it would be if I did it right in front of the microphone. Alright, so there we are now. So we can go here. This is going to be interesting. Go ahead and set Bilford as the target. It's fun to hear me clear my throat. That's what everyone's here for. It's the opposite of ASMR. Hey, Calty, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, retro burn. Actually, let's do it as a maneuver. So we know retro. We know that. Like the descending node right over is exactly what we want. Don't want to get there just yet. That's fine. We can adjust that as we go, but that'll be our first burn. Doing alright, I am enjoying myself. I'm having so much fun with Kerbal. Glad I came back to it. It's like I never left. It's like it feels like I've always been doing this. Alright, so we're already past the point of the marker there. Don't have quite enough in this stage, but we have enough in the other stage. Hey, Cartoon Man, welcome. Marcel Kerman is our rescue pilot today. Alright, looks good. That's even better. Sending node means we cross right over. Alright. Let's go ahead and extend landing gear now. Before I even have a chance to forget. Set target now? That's certainly the start. Surface mode though is what I want. And surface altitude is also what I want. Yeah, a lot of replayability. Eminem, hello, welcome. Oh, thank you. Okay, can we see our buddy yet? How far away are we? We're quite a ways away. It's, yeah, he's kind of at the border of that crater there. There it is. $33,000. Nope, I want surface. Kerbal, dark side of the moon, yep, yeah. Lots of Delta V, we usually need like 700 or 800 to land, 600 again to take off. already used a lot of the landing Delta V, so slowing down. Some of that velocity now. I want to get things in range. Yep, I've overburned. I have overburned. There we go. Pink Kerman or Jeb Floyd, yep. It's already got the psychedelic colors. You should wait till you see the landing lights. Got the fashion lighting full swing here. Coming up short. Let's get this down to 50 meters per second or so. So that's straight down. What we're looking for is the target marker to get right at the center of the ball. Man, there's no clues other than that fact right there. Okay, now we're going straight down. 2 kilometers away. 2 kilometers up. Let's keep our velocity under control here with a small burn. No parachutes save us on this one. That's why I have these landing lights, so I get a little extra clue. Okay, 8 meters per second, 900 meters from the ground. Actually using more fuel. I may be short of fuel for getting back to Kerbal. and get to orbit. Well, we... is there any way? Could steal some from the station. Okay, starting to see some surface details. Alright. There's the lighting on the ground. So now what I want is this yellow circle right in the middle of the ball. Because that means we're not traveling sideways. Should tip us over. There's the psychedelic landing lights. And we're down. Yeah, I'm here for the fashion lights. Nice. And we are down. Look at that. 39 meters away from our little friend. And it's like, I've been here forever. Plant flag? You do get experience for planting a flag. Let's do it. VACCON. Rescue Moon 1. Help. MC server. Go to the psychedelic lights. It's the right side, yes. Actually, can you... You can take a surface sample. From Moon's southwest crater, the sample appears to be radioactive. And an EVA report. Dust is getting everywhere. Alright, RCS on. There's no ladder, so you gotta get up there by yourself. Grab. First, you're gonna put those there, and then you're going to let go RCS and fly, and then we're going to do another EVA report. So I have 2 EVA reports. And grab. Now you can get on board. And now we can do a materials bay. Boom. We can do a barometer. Check the atmosphere. Check the atmosphere pressure again. Anyway. Temperature. Crew report. Inside. Mystery goo. Science. If we transmit that, and then take the other one, let's do that because we might get a little bit more total out of this. Out of 24, getting 10 now. So instead of just 24, because we can only carry one with us, so if we transmit one. And then take the other one, observe the goo. So we got 10 plus 16, so we got 26.2 instead of 24. So got a little extra points. You never know that's going to matter. Alright, so now Guilford is an engineer. Let's go to EVA. Climb down just a little bit. Don't know if those are going to burn up, so take all the data. Yep, not close enough. Can you take that one? Yep, collect that data. Yes. Move the data. And move the data. Now board. Alright, you are good. Like I said, I don't think we have enough fuel to get to orbit. We don't have enough to get back to Kerbal, but we can steal some from the station. So yeah, so again, we're not... It felt like the lander had enough with like 1700, but I guess it gets used up. In the station... That and changing the inclination a lot burned up quite a bit, so... Should have thought of that as approaching rather than try to do it now. Alright, so let's get in orbit for the station is at 57,000. So we'll go for a 60,000 orbit to start off with, and then we'll worry about the rendezvous later. Alright, so there we go. Can't do anything about that. Alright, so we need to go 90 degrees. So... Everything ready? Yep, got this, all the science we can get. We'll put that out. We transmitted the data anyway. Previous data. Yeah, it was fine. Alright, here we go. Back to orbit. 90 degrees. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Bring that one right on over. So we want the APO to be 60,000. Electric charge is actually way down. Alright, 60,000. Whoa! Do we have enough to get to orbit? $91, $94. Wow, we're just barely going to get to orbit. So we need a rescue mission for a rescue mission. We really just need a refueler. So that could be a probe mission. Yeah. It's not like I don't know what I need to do here. Burn on prograde until we reach orbit. Well, we're safe in orbit. That's all I can say about this mission. That does tell me I gotta be a little more efficient about the next landing. To the Death Star moon. We have lots of science. That's good. Alright, so that means next landing. Alright, this one I need to be a little more specific. Switch to, because I need to find a particular biome, but I don't know. Jebediah did bring a probe core. Midlands. Alright, I gotta find this information. I need to go back to the Kerbal Space Center. Sticking to these. Fly by the moon complete. Orbit test. That one's done. Hardpoint. That one's done. Rescue Bilfer, that's still in process. Science data from the surface of the moon. Okay, we completed that one because I transmitted that goo. Good. So that one's done. Alright. So let's go back to Space Center. We can also plan our rescue mission there. We need to send fuel for that ship. Actually, what it can be is we can send fuel for the ship, and then we can also dock it to the station for extra fuel there as well. In case we need to do this again. Because we might need to do it for the other landing as well. Actually, we only technically need to bring oxidizer. Because we brought out that liquid fuel because of the contract. So we have 4,000 units of liquid fuel, so if we just bring oxidizer, we could then use that liquid fuel for something useful. Conduct temperature surveys of moon, no. 3 tourists to their destination. Land on the moon. Holy cow, we got a lot of landings. Land on the moon and orbit Kerbal. So far that's 5 landings on the moon. Another land on the moon. Fly by. Orbit the moon, land on the moon. Fly by the moon. Land on the moon. So there's 2 more landings there. It's 5, 6, 7 Kerbals that want to go down. Can we do them all at once? Put them in a... That could be interesting. Alright, let's do this other landing. Double check the Minmus stuff. You 6 days from 8 days from Periaps. So you're not an issue. You can do all the rescue missions in the time it takes. This is the one I just have to worry about. You are only 4 hours from your maneuver. Alright, so 4 hours. So we'll do that maneuver before we there's the temperature surveys. Yeah, we know. Altitude below 8 kilometers, altitude below 7. Yeah, flying that mission would just be ridiculous. Alright, so you need to be rescued. So let me put that satellite in the correct orbit. Now before I do that, let me use this as an opportunity to change a name here. Sardine time, yep. I am giving a designation that these are not active missions, so that when the list starts getting super long, I can look at it and go, oh yeah, these are the ones I have to actually do. Alright, so this is the one. Oh yeah, I went back to KSC for a reason. I need to find out what biomes I can go to collect this specific sample on the moon. There's like a crystal you have to look for.
Uh-huh.
12 active contracts. Bring a moonstone back with you. From lowlands, highlands craters, or twin craters biomes. I think we've already landed there. Lowlands, highland craters, sorry. The twin craters biome. That's the only one I know for sure where it's at. So I want to go to the ones we haven't been to. I want to go to the ones we haven't been to. Twin craters. Oh yeah, we have to bring those back to get the points. We've been to the lowlands, we've been to Midlands craters, so we need to find Highlands craters. And I don't want to cheat and look at a map, because there's ways of finding out. So that's like one of these guys, these smaller craters. There's lowlands, highlands, and midlands, and then the craters in there are related to that. I think this is lowlands. Highlands. I think it's the brighter. So that might be one. And that's our craft. So I think that's our best bet, is landing in this one. And if it's, we've already done lowlands craters, if it's midlands craters, we'll at least get science for it. And we have other landings we're doing, so I think that's our best bet. I can actually are we flying right over it? Because I could do a EVA report right above it to get confirmation. And then when we go around again, it won't move that much. Get the poles. Stellar soundtrack, yep. Okay, so what I want is do an EVA. Actually, I need to do one from here. Let's find out. This is even Highlands. My guess was correct. EVA reports. Highlands, yes. Already done that though, so that means that should be Highlands craters. Can I just burn now? Why not? Let's... Oops. Thought he was on board. Get in there, Jeb. I need you to make this maneuver right now. Right meow. Grab. Board. Retrograde. Burn it all. Right here, right now. I thought the game had restarted the music on you. I'm going straight down. It's usually not the best way to do it, and this is also going to mean our fuel efficiency on this mission is going to go down a bit. I was thinking I could go to that one instead, but let's just go for it. But that's that stage. Alright, 1700 meters per second. I need to have about 900 when I land to have a chance of getting back to Kerbal. Well, as long as I have more than I had with the other craft, I can still dock with the station. Alright, we have the same psychedelic lighting. Yeah, we're going straight down surface. Almost straight down. Can do a little closer to a suicide burn here as we fall. probably want to avoid these smaller craters and lands. They're pretty sloped. We might fall over if we do. It'd be nice in a situation like that if you could like partially extend these to kind of rebalance yourself. I'll land with a perfect suicide burn. I have a is that one of the highlights? Early on, it's like I did an accidental perfect suicide burn. I ran out of fuel 5 meters from the surface just as I started going back up again, and then it settled down. It's just full burn. Is like, uh-oh, full burn coming down, and it just stopped, started going up a little bit, and then out of fuel and plopped down. That's straight down. That's where we're headed. That should be about right. If you survive, yeah, exactly. That looks like a good landing site. Alright, 20,000 meters. Yep, let's get that. No, 17,000 meters. That helped. That's a really great addition to the game. Actually, we're doing really good on our Delta V. So the last one, the inclination change, I think that's what ruined the last mission. Let's go a little bit over that way. How dare they remove guessing? A little bit. Also, the other one is nighttime, so I was much more cautious. There's this shadow. There we go. I was much more cautious with the last one because it was nighttime. No, no mods. slope do we have? That's always a good thing to know. Kerploop. And so it wasn't too bad. It's kind of nice to have your ship aligned so your natural reaction can stop the tilt. Because otherwise it can get bad. Yeah, so that you want it facing you. So when it starts tilting one way, you can react the right way. Okay, well, we made it. Alright, Jeb, you can go do the science on here. Observe mystery goo. So that one... Ah, Midland's great. Ah, foo. It's not the Highlands craters. Kaleidoscope in Mark 1. Dang it. Yep, 1100 Delta V, so yeah, we'll have plenty to get home. Well, we'll get something out of this. So this is Midlands craters, even though we were above the Highlands just before it. So none of these other ones will even do any. Report. Well, go down, plant the flag, get your XP for it. It's like I couldn't hit RCS fast enough. And can the service sample do anything? A few more points. So we're bring some points back. No, I didn't make the other Kerbal plant a flag. I had the Rescue plant a flag, but I didn't have the new Kerbal. I went to the moon, plant a flag to get the XP. Alright, moon landing 3. Yeah, I'm sure you got enough fuel, exactly. So we know that if that one's a Highland crater, I'm going to cry. First step's a doozy. Hey Les, how you doing? Welcome. Dementia, hello as well. Yeah, if this one's the Highland crater, it's like I'm gonna cry, but because this is definitely Highlands here. I was kind of guessing that the lighter area was Highlands. And like this would be Lowlands, but who knows? We'll figure it out eventually. Alright, so I guess you're done. What view do you have? Yeah, those kind of slopes are why I didn't want to land in the small craters. Alright, you gotta collect the goo and that report. Is this on? Oops. Too close. grab. Scooch down a bit. Board. Got about 30 points worth of science. It's not too bad. In Agbar, you're a tourist. You can't EVA. Tourists may not disembark from this vessel. Keep hands and feet within. Momoru, hello, welcome. Yeah, whoa, nice. That's a nice shot. Psychedelic paint job. There we go. All other possible appendages inside. Exactly. Alright, you ready to get back to work, Jebediah? Go home. Alright, hey! So to 90 degrees. 3, 2, 1, lift off. And the apoapsis down here. Flyby instruments. We'll go up to, we only need to go to like 30. Go. Yeah, 900 del, yeah, minimum 900 aero brake. Yeah, you only need 300 to get back to Kerbin once you get to orbit. 310 or something like that. Depending on your altitude and all that. Because if you can hit the atmosphere, you can land. We have a much more stable craft for going in the atmosphere this time than we did. The one with the tourist, that one worries me. It'll be fine. Or the one with the yeah, the extra tourists. That one worries me because that is one of those peapod things. Now, do I want to send this back now? Oh, I should have seen what the that kind of crater was. Alright, let's get in orbit, then we'll worry about other stuff later. I mean, I can always go back. I just wouldn't get the science. I can always go back to the twin crater for the mission. 23 by 30. Alright, we're in orbit. The other guys are in orbit. The other guys in orbit. That is like an hour away. Let's have to check this again. Switch to. That pod and heat shield. Front heavy, yeah. Yeah, it's the mass of the heat shield. That is not the ship I picked. Wasn't even close. That one wasn't even close to the ship I picked. At least the other one was the debris for the ship I picked. Yeah, that's why on some weird landing craft, I'll leave all the ablator in the shield, so that the mass keeps it in the front. 3 hours away. Okay, so we're good. We can do a satellite mission around the moon. No, this is only for a rocket going up is driven by the engine, so it doesn't matter. Their drag at the front is bad. I'll flip it. But mass doesn't matter. But for flying in, mass has to be at the bottom to help it keep it stable. Because when flying up with the only issue there is drag. If you have drag at the front, it'll try to flip it. But the mass doesn't matter. Alright, so we want to go ahead and try to do this, or at least start doing this. Switch to. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Going very fast. Because then you're pushing past the aerodynamic you know, danger zone. Alright, so how far away is here? So the best way to match these orbits is create a maneuver along, line up the descending and ascending nodes, create a maneuver there, and then you can touch the other orbit at the AP. Close enough. And then when you get there, then you can do all the last maneuvers you need to complete the orbit. Node in 57 minutes. Alright, so we'll do that. Yeah, bad idea to take off exactly. Pushing through the danger zone. Yeah, especially since I fly a lot of very bad aerodynamic payloads. Shut down. That's shut down. There we go. It's really hard to see, but now what we can do is make a maneuver there. And just a touch of this. Touch prograde. That's right, you can do this now. This is so nice. Can't drag, but you can click to add. So that way you can look from different angles. So we have pretty close, but we're curling inside on this side, so that means we want radial out. That and bring the periaps in line. There we go. Yeah, but this is super handy. You can either type in and bounce, or you can use this. If it's changing in 1 meter per second increments, or you can use a slider 10,000 meter per second. Tell me a zeros are. Yeah, 10,000 meters per second change, or all the way down to 0.01 meters per second change with each click of the button. So if you don't like, if you have trouble using the, you know, dragging the markers, you can just do it numerically. All right, so that's what we need. That's in 1 hour 41 minutes. I think we still have time on this one. It says target. Switch to. Are we in Minmus's sphere of influence? Can we see? And there it is. Hey, there's the mint. The mint moon. 2 minutes to get into that. 2 hours 42 minutes. Okay, so we can. Were we planning on getting in orbit? Or just flying by? I think we were going to get into orbit, do some EVAs, and then go back. See, it's easier to get back that way too. Yeah, I think that was the plan. But we can do the moon satellite first before this happens. That's good. Warp to the maneuver. Got the orbit, now I'm just waiting for the confirmation. Bloop. Okay, I actually got that in the meantime. Nice. There's the first flyby in Minmus, yay! Over the moon, okay, that one's complete. 7 more science there. Alright, now we are going to rename this. Z in front of it means it's currently in a has completed its mission. More likely to allow it to stay powered. Nice. Alright, let's go back to KSC. See if a new contract has popped up that we want to take. Plant a flag on Minmus. Could probably do that with Valentina right now. Two tourists safely to their destination. Fly by the moon. Fly by the moon. Hey, an easy one. Plant a flag on Minmus. Accept the contract. How much Delta V does Valentina have? Let's go find out. Didn't put landing. No, I didn't put landing legs on it. Although you can, that's not a problem on Minmus. Where's Valentina? There it is. Yeah, getting a bunch of orbits now. Alright, 1 hour to the node. Alright, but first what we can do is let's go ahead and get high over Minmus first. Future flybys we can get the close. 37 science there. We can get a high and a low with the goo. We can get a barometer. Get a temperature. Measuring the temperature of space appears to be quite impossible. The R&D guys something to think about. Crew report. Boom. And then finally EVA. So EVA report. Take that data. Store it. Take. Collect. And collect. Get back on board. Turn the SAS back on. Yeah, we're planning on orbit. Zoom. See, how high are we? 16,000, yeah. I think it's 25,000 for close Minmus. Guess we'll be able to find out. Alright, so now we can do more science. Woo! New crew port from here. Can do another barometric pressure. Valentina's going to come back with all kinds of science. Log temperature. Do one more goo report. And we can do the EVA. There's a bunch of EVAs to do. So right now you are above lesser flats. Take everything out. On board again. Alright, clearly above a different biome now. EVA again. Lowlands. Board. Not sure how many different ones we might get. Let's try here. Still above the lowlands. Different flat. Let's fix that temporarily. Now we're above the Great Flats. The Great Flats, the lesser Great Flats, the greater less flats. There's a big peak. Let's see if that's anything. Midlands, nice. There's the flats. Time to go to bed. Alright, Christian, thank you so much. Good to have you back. In 2 years until next time, very good. Good to see you. Have a great day. Catch you later. Definitely above that one. Already got low ones. Can warp faster than girls on ladder. When are we above? Probably not going to get this flat. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can get that one now, but that's fine. You can get this one. Greater flats. I think that might be the last one we can get. Might be the last one I worry about. We already got Midlands, I think. This might be Highlands. That might be Highlands, and then we have this flat. Of course, I'm in this fun while we're traveling. Midlands. Now we're gonna have already have Midlands. So the only one that matters now is this big flat area over here. Lesser flats. Okay. Alright, I think we're. Whoops. Power restored. Oh, okay. Already have that one in. Yes, good mixtape. More rumor music to power through work too. Well, this right now is Stellaris, if that's what you're talking about. But rumor music is really good too. Definitely good work music. Alright, so I have that one. Alright. So we have got a lot of science. So now we want to head home. So that is a burn somewhere around there. Past them. Okay, we're way out of alignment. We'll line this up with. We want to escape along the line of where Minmus came from. There's no sufficient burn. There we go. So we're passing by the moon. That's not good. That is never good. We have 379 Delta V's, so I can't really do a lot after later. So I think we're gonna let you hang out in this orbit for a little bit. Till the moon gets out of the way. Alright, let's... So what's next? Okay, let's bring Jeb home. First, let's change the name. Stellaris works too, yeah, exactly. And hello, by the way, hi. Yeah, I'll need to delete that so I don't have to keep seeing it. Rescue needs a rescue. Or a tourist moon landing, you can go home. Switch to. So there's only the satellite going to Minmus, that's a few days away. We have to wait just a couple days for Valentina to get home from, or start on her way home from Minmus, so she doesn't hit the moon on her way. Perhaps 280, 94, 54. Okay, so that's what we want. 273. So that's the burn we want. Then we'll bring it down to, I think 45 is what we're doing. I think 45 is relatively safe. Altitude that will definitely get us on the first pass. If not, we'll learn that we have to go lower. Back to Kerbal and watch this. No. On Kerbal itself. There we go. Alright, so periaps, we want that down to 45. $44.8. Right, take it. Alright, so you're on your way, and that is in 1 day, 27 minutes, so six and a half hours. Alright, so what other missions do we have going? We have a backspace to get back focused on our ship. We have the guys at the satellite, or at the station, and start bringing them home. So everybody's aboard this craft now. Best way to see them all. So 2 Kerbals in there, and then 3 in there. Nobody left on the station. And then how much fuel is on the station? Guess we'll find out after we undock. So that first. The only fuel in the station would be in. No, it'd be there and there. This. I was wondering if this could rendezvous with the stranded Kerbals. I think a fuel depot would actually work a lot better. So bring some oxidizer up to match with this. So the station right now has a little bit of fuel. It says 740 meters per second, but I have no idea what that means in context of. Because I have these locked down right now. Because there's no oxidizers that go with them, so. Oh wait, no, that's the scrap. Here's the one. So liquid fuel, we have 4,500. Oxidizers are 693. So there's some there. Actually, it's all in here. Did I transfer all in here? I guess I did. It takes 6 months to get to Mars. About right. Yeah. It's a ton. Yeah. Play it. Yeah, the ship docked to the station is bigger than the station itself. Oh yeah, there's more fuel there. Transfer it all to this just so I can see it all in one. Plus there's some. No, that's all part of this. Now I just have a idea of how much there is all in one fuel tank. Because if I could detach just this section and go rescue that other ship, that'd be nice. That already has none. Yeah, but if we can bring up, so we have 4,500 plus 700 oxidizer. If we bring up enough oxidizer to match with this. There's no oxidizer tanks though, that'd be nice. But we can just do a tank like this and do it all oxidizer. Hey Apex, how you doing? And then we'll have a nice little runabout for like refueling would be nice. Alright, you guys ready to go home? On the way to Mars? I don't know, probably all my CDs plus all this game soundtrack music. Alright, so we do a burn about here. That's too much, but that's in the right direction. Just do it until we can see the PE again on around Kerbin. Don't know why I'm worrying about efficiency. We're gonna waste all this fuel anyway. Alright, 21 minutes till that burn. I'll give the other ship a bit of a head start. No, I think I want to wait. Let's go around in orbit. Give a little bit of time difference between these two craft. There we go. That'll be good. 23 minutes. Now once we get these two home, we can start the whole process. Well, actually, we can start the process of designing all the ships for all the new missions. Start getting them launched. So we need our refueling mission here. We gotta land a whole bunch of Kerbals on the moon, like 7 Kerbals will land on the moon. Let's do the time warp again. Wow. Last time I looked up at the time, it's like stream had been going for about an hour and a half. Now it's 3 hours. Lots of moon Kerbals. Landing them back on Kerbin is the issue, because I can take hitchhiker landing cams to moon, but getting them to land is the tougher part. Need to see how this behaves, because this is 5. That means go back to Kerbin. One is trying to remember what. Anyway, 99. Litho braking, yeah, braking. Alright, so there we go, back. So that's 6.5 hours now. So we can do the rescue. We can plan. Be renamed. We can plan. That's not. That's not the craft I selected. Can I even get away from this now? It's going up.
Another visitor.
Pillbox UK with the host. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I don't think I can switch craft now. I have to ride this out. Just trying to get to you. It's a bit wobbly. Now here's litho braking, because this is... It's not very hot for how fast it's going. Well, it's... Okay, it's finally going back down again. What do we want to snack on? Ooh, that's a good question. Yeah, here's a case where the mass of the engine is kind of overcoming the aerodynamic drag of the fins in the back. The souls of your enemies. Real Kent, thank you for the host as well. I see you there. Thank you. Alright, now things are starting to toast. Anything blow up? I selected the satellite and it sent me to this piece of debris. It was in the atmosphere at the time. Use MechJet for a region. Got some more debris in the ocean. Yeah, exactly. Well, in this case I am hoping for an explosion because I didn't want to be flying this thing anyway. It's nice and stable. Considering the fins back there, but yeah, the engine weight, mass of the engine is overcoming the drag of the fins, keep it from flipping over. There's some heat. It's about to fall off again yet. Now, the other question is, will it survive the impact of the water? Yeah, I wish I could. I have no control over this craft. It's a lower stage from a flight. $68. No, it won't quite hit that island. That'd be cool if it bullseyed the island. But we can at least do this. It's actually turning a little bit. Kind of flying. It's certainly not falling straight down. Look at that. If it goes back up again, did it. At least for a short time. I was going back down. It's like a leaf fluttering the wind. I'm a leaf in the wind. It's gonna go up again. Doesn't quite have enough momentum to do that. It's definitely gonna survive the splash at this velocity. Yeah. There we go. Now it's just kind of. That is the gentlest glide slope of a... Why is this thing even flying like this? 90 miles per hour, yeah. But still, it should be plunging at... It's doing nice little lazy circles. Definitely gonna survive though, I think. Oh, nope. Did actually die. Well, that's good. One less piece of debris, but that was actually more interesting than it had any right to be. Okay, I was trying to get to this guy. Oh, yep. Close. I was trying to get to this guy. Not gonna let me select it to switch? No, I guess I just have to go back. Let's try this one more time. Just want to fly this thing. Just want to rename it. I just want to put a Z in. That's all I want to do. One letter.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Ladies man 502. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Just a way for me to more plebs. More because more, exactly. How you doing, Dino? Caesar 2, yep, what a game. Got to play it on stream one day. Alright, let's look at contracts. Temperature surveys and no. Okay, we have 13 active contracts. We're still searching for this moonstone. We've got all kinds of tourists. I have to flag a Minmus. We'll go back to Minmus at some point. Rescue Bobsy from over the Kerbal. We can do that really fast. Eve, we have to wait for a transfer window. That's like months away. And that's on the way. Now we gotta rescue the rescue mission. Alright, so let's design that. Let's because we have the craft that can take that much mass to moon. Is that good? Oh no. Yeah, exactly. Never quite get the same feel for it. Main station expansion. It's in locked or invalid parts. Using powered liquid engine, yeah. So this is our beast that got a bunch of fuel to Moon. Don't need that. I like the lower stage, or do we just yeah, exactly, SimCity, yeah. It's like horrible how designed games back. I mean, yeah, there's definitely a lot of flaws in all roller games that it's like when they realized, oh yeah, we can just do this. But they also had to emphasize gameplay because they didn't have graphics. So that was ridiculous. This got a lot of liquid fuel to Moon. I want to save this as a... could probably do a better launcher. Yeah, let's start from scratch. New is what I want. Which one are we on? 84? Probe core. Zero 084 Moon Station refuel. And that's like, so probe core. We need to dock this thing. We only have the small docking ports right now. Alright, we need some reaction command and control. Need some spinnies. Save to get their app, yeah. 15 channel stereo inline EQ. Ooh, nice. That's nice. Alright, so fuel tanks. So if we have 4,000 units of liquid fuel, that means approximately 5,000 units of oxidizer. It's a 10 to 11 ratio? 9 to 11 ratio? 9 to 11 ratio. So 9 times 3 versus, yeah, 9 to 11 ratio. So if we have 4,000... calculator time. We're doing math. So 4,000 divided by 9 times 11. 4,888.888888. Yeah, it's about 5,000. 4,900. Rack mount, and got a connection between noise, so it's nice and easy. Alright, so wow, that only has 1,700. So I need 3 of these. Just oxidizer. Or I could not worry about the fuel that's up there. Then just bring a spare fuel tank. It's 3,200. So if I lock this down, well, any oxidizer up there would. So I don't have to actually do it all. If I just brought this oxidizer, if we lock this down, use this as the $400 meters is probably want. So locked one down. And then plus any fuel that gets there is also 600 meters per second. Is also good for refueling. I have to dock first with the rescue craft. So we definitely need RCS on this sucker. Yeah, then later on we can bring another one to use up more of that liquid fuel up there. Alright. Boop. Alt click. Boop. Communication. Two-way symmetry. Electricity. Four-way symmetry. Extra batteries. Oh yeah, now we need the monoprop fuel. That is 7.5, that's 20. How much science do I have? Pretty sure I don't have enough to open the next thing because it needs 160. Because those bigger monoprop tanks would sure be nice. Because these are huge and they're not that much. 20 units. But I don't need that much. I'm good at docking. Alright, so communication, some maneuvering, other type of maneuvering, probe core, power, docking port. Let's put docking ports around this. Because that might come in handy someday. Let's think ahead. $618 delta V, so I need to get this on the way to the moon. Then it can maneuver around the moon. Get there. So needs a rendezvous with the ship first, then needs a rendezvous with the station. And so the ship is going to have to steal some of this. So I really want to push. I really want the next stage to actually do most of the work of getting us to the moon. Is this complete as it is? Yeah, has everything we need? Yeah, that can do the job. 15. Oop. Alright, now we need to get something into fuel tanks. Getting pretty ridiculous. So this is a skipper. $2,000 delta V. It's my thrust to weight ratio in atmosphere. 0.65. If I can get this into the upper atmosphere, if I can get that into the upper atmosphere as is, we can get to the moon, do some maneuvers in around the moon, Oh wow, that thing has 24. Never mind. That thing has 2400 delta V in vacuum. The upper state. This part. That's more than enough to just like fly anywhere around the moon. So yeah, I just need to get this. This can get this into orbit, then we're good. So we just need to get this into the upper atmosphere, and then we're okay. All right, time for some radio decouplers. Orange. Go with orange. Orange boosters. Alright, here's where we need lots of thrust. So now we go with mainsails. 2000 delta V's in the mainsail. Because of the low thrust away, we have to...
Another visitor.
Red Panda coming in with a raid.
Stay forever.
Red, welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're trying to send some fuel to the moon. Chad Tiger over in the mountains. Welcome, guys. Nos Wolf. Oh, you guys were here. Welcome everybody coming over from Red Panda stream. That's an awesome streamer from way back. Kerbal, when I was first playing Kerbal. Now I'm back to Kerbal. Red Panda in with all the answers. Hey, Stony Penguin, welcome. DJ Enter, welcome. Chill with Ash, nice. Well, thank you very much. Got the perfect name for this stream. We try to be a nice chill stream. The altitude, 1900. Yeah, I just need to get... I think this will do it. I think this is all we need. So... What's our thrust away ratio with these? 2.19, yeah. And nose cones. So put that in the first stage. If we thrust limit these guys, down to 1.5. There we go. $24.37, yeah. As long as I get this into Earth curve in orbit, then we're good. Needs more power, I know. I'm trying to send a refueler to the moon. And we already have a bunch of liquid fuel, so I'm just sending oxidizer there. Because we stranded some Kerbals in low moon orbit. So we need to refuel them. Alright, so that looks good. think the only thing left is fashion lighting and some struts. Always struts. Go. And some of these. Game. Yeah. Oh no, it's Storm Hit Pan. Oh no, yikes. That's not good. Been playing fairly heavily modded. Oh no, the mod makers. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, just fashion lighting. I think we're good. So you tell me some lights. Pointing backwards. Spread them out. What color this one? There we go. Hopped on Discord with this one. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's always so. It's like, hey, when the stream just, you know, either because ISP or power issues, just like no. Alright, so I think that's all we need to do. So this isn't a contract, this is just me completing another contract because I need to refuel that ship to get it back to Kerbal. And in the meantime we'll also add more fuel to the moon station for future possible problems. I would almost like to take a little runabout ship to just like take fuel around. I may send one later. It's a separate mission. I'm around as complicated as building a rocket. Yeah, I bet. Guys in here. Yeah, I think this will do it. Save it. Fashion lighting, communication. Yeah, I think we just have to go a little bit higher arc because of the low thrust to weight ratio of our core stage here. I think we're good. Save it. Watch it. Oh, well, thank you very much. Appreciate the serene streaming. Well, good. Yeah, because, yeah, Red is pretty chill himself, so good, a good synergy there between going between the streams. Alright, SAS on, fashion lighting on. Panel lock. I don't think there's anything else to worry about. So let's just go. 3, 2, 1, lift off. It's a little bit of lean. I did not do fins. Should have enough gimbaling authority in it. It wants to go over. It's because I'm going too fast. Now I'm losing my control authority. There. Fight, fight, fight. Fight. Fight for it.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who's that? Chill with Ash with the follow as well. Thank you. Welcome to the chill team. We're fighting it. Okay, 24,000. Now we can. Don't have to worry too much about the fight. Holy cow. Yeah, switching the manual. And we're about to lose our boosters. How high is my AP? Way up there. And this flight's not going at all like expected. Oops. Probably cut the engines. AP 160,000. Alright, let's get the antennas out before we lose contact. I think the mission is still safe. Needs fins, maybe, yeah. Definitely needs fins. This big flat surface up front is not... I got going too fast. I should have throttled down too. It's like I noticed my velocity was going a little haywire at one point. So we still have 1,200 meters. 2,400, yeah. It's like not aerodynamic. Nope. None of my craft are. We got it to orbit. Fuel truck gets into space. Mostly, yeah. Irrelevant space. Quite relevant when you're in the lower atmosphere. I actually need to use a lot of this. I'm slowed way down up here. (162 by 161). All right, still good orbit. Now we gotta go to the moon. So we got 66 meters a second left in this tank. There's some more debris for us. So there's 800 getting to moon. Trying to rendezvous with we're trying to rendezvous with this guy first. So I kinda wanna come in. So that's actually perfect. Because it's almost on the same inclination. I think that will match up when we get there. I think it matches up to what happens when we get there. I hope. Now we'll have to spend a lot on plane changes. That looks good. Let's get in position. Stage 1. Oh yeah, it actually shows you how much each stage. Nice. There, let's see what the actual results are. Well, Alright, what we'll do is we'll leave our app-waps way up high so that we can plane change. Relatively easily. Still have 1600 Delta V, so plenty of stuff to do maneuvers around the moon. So we'll definitely be able to rendezvous with the ship that needs rescuing. Alright, let's get ourselves arranged this way so the solar panel will always be pointing at the sun. And you are on your way. Alright. So that was the okay, that scared me. That was a follow-up to keep that mission on course. Oh, I think I was looking at the second flyby. Off to bed. Alright, Momoru. Have a good night. Thank you, sir. Stopping by. Time for cryo sleep. Alright, so back to Space Center. Now we gotta think about moon landing missions. Do I have anything else? I got a rescue. Let's do the rescue real fast. Dan Trock, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Haven't I done... So I need... Okay. I don't think I've launched Tompro either. Alright, so how many Kerbal... Best way is going here. How many tourists do we have and what do they want to do? Because we have like 7 tourists that want to land on the moon right now. So we'll probably need this launcher just with a landing thing on top. Alright, look at all the tourists. Can't tell where they want to go. There.
Plebs are needed.
Dan Truck, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team as well. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. Fly by the moon. Okay, those guys are all coming. These guys are coming back eventually. Deanie and Dude Bro want to orbit. So we'll count flyby as orbit because we can throw somebody into orbit and bring them back. So that's 1, 2, 3. 4. You just want to do Kerbin. It's good because we can do you with the rescue. 4. Those are on their way. Five, just orbit. 6. So 6 want to orbit or fly by, and then 7 want to land. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 want to land on the moon. 8 want to land, 6 want to fly by. Space tourists, that's like what? Holy cow, that's like... And then 1 just wants to orbit. Kerbal. One's not very demanding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that adds up. 6 plus 8 plus 1 is 15. Alright, so I didn't miss anybody. Alright, let's do the low Kerbal orbit rescue. On flight 85. Rescue Kerbal 17. Oh no, you're one Kerbal rescue. We need 2. Take somebody else at the same time. But we have something for that. Taurus Kerbal 10, that should do it. So 85 rescue Kerbal 17. There it is. So you're really 85. Oops. Rescue / tourist. Alright, Animal, have a good one. Good night. Thank you. See you around. Did put a probe core on this one. Alright, who's the one that just wants to... Who's the chicken that only wants to orbit Kerbal? Tedrod. Got... Tedrod. And then we'll rescue the other Kerbal, put them in that spot. Cool. Save it. Yes. And launch it. And then I should probably take a stretch break after this rescue mission. No. SAS on, we gotta line up our rescuee. Bobsy. Come on around. There. Alright, SAS on. Throttle full, panel lock open. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Proven design. Both a little bit concerned at the moment. Ain't broke, don't fix it, exactly. Play go to make sure everything is good. Get ready for booster set. I think those crash into each other. It's always disappointing. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Egon, go! Sergio, go! Nice alignment. Sending those coming to join the party, that's always a good sign. There we go, I think that'll work. And what we can essentially do is use target mode. Because the same principle of pushing the yellow to the pink works for this as well. The real rendezvous won't happen here, it'll happen more like over here. Probably... If it's behind you, you kind of want to fly up a little bit higher. Gives the other craft time to catch up. And as we do burns closer to here. This is one case where we actually kind of go beyond the apo. Start working on this difference here. Down to 0.6 kilometers there. It's the velocity difference that's going to be the big deal that we gotta make sure we keep burning. Let's kill out this stage. Kilometers. Closer. Kind of the rule of halves. Get halfway to the thing, do another burn. halfway again. .1 kilometers, there we go. DV or DV, yeah, relative, our old enemies. DV relative. Yeah, have a slightly enough delta V for this. Cause I think this craft is designed for, you know, high Kerbal orbit. I think you can even do. No, it couldn't do it in the moon, but it could do it in high Kerbal orbit. Character mech for the win. Yep. Another one of these darn cabins I have to kill from Space Center. Got 0 relative velocity. Make it easy for them. Alright, Bobsy, what you got? What you got for us? Scientist. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to kill the landed craft on Moon too. You need to go on the bottom one. Grab on board. Alright, now time to go home. We've got dangerous mountains. Not really. Just steer a little bit north. Drop to about 2,000, that should be good. In the entry profile. Probably land in the plain somewhere along there. No dangerous mountains to see. I see. Hey Fazbear, welcome. How you doing? So I'm getting explosions from that. Hit the atmosphere. Oh, we're rescuing a Kerbal and also taking a tourist up into space. So now coming back home. Let's not get toasty. Rescue someone from orbit? Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't that be awesome? It's like, hi, I'm here to save your life. Can I take a picture with you?
Plebs are needed.
Fazbear7153, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Yeah, no, another one. Yeah, not once in a daytime adventure. Hey, Gentle, how you doing? Welcome. Undersea, right in the bay it looks like. Water landing. In case of a water landing, your seat can be used as a flotation device. Each mission, yeah, could make money. You get the free crew. You don't have to pay for the crew. I have 8 Kerbals who want to land on the moon, and that's like, do we try to do it all at once? Or do I split it up into at least a couple different missions? It's not getting them through the moon that's such an issue, it's landing them back on Kerbin in that big of a batch. Kersploosh. Alright, recover the vessel. That will complete one contract. The tourist Kerbal is part of another tour group, so I won't finish that contract yet. But geez, it's like we have 14 more Kerbals. We need to, plus we're still need to get a few back from the moon. Should probably do that next. Rescue Malamoni from the orbit of Minmus. Okay, there's only one a little out of the ordinary. Gives us an excuse to land on Minmus though. He can be our lander. We can rescue him and then land him. Plant the flag. We have a plant the flag on Minmus mission. Which kind of orbit is he in? basic low curve in orbit. Can we get... Oh no, that's our... That's Valentina. He's in a high orbit. And we got satellite coming. Let's 7 days for that. That's no problem. We have Kerbals coming back from Moon now. Because there's nothing that's going to be... Nothing that's going to be faster than that happening. We have a ship going to the moon. 2 coming back from the moon. Let's see if we can send Valentina back now. I had to delay because Moon was interfering with her return trajectory. So let's see if we can get her on her way home. Have to go. Alright, Fazbear, thank you so much for stopping by, hanging out. Have a great day. Catch you later. Bye bye. Alright, so burn point was somewhere around there. Oh, just a moment. Right. Okay, it looks like Min's way over there now. Nah, dang it, Moon is trolling us again. Can we get by it now? Yes. Can I click on just Periapps here? There we go. That's what I want. Perfect. Let's do this. It'll be like 8 days before she gets home. A whole bunch of delicious science. Alright, now what we want to do is get Periapps there. So we need to make that about 45,000. $45,455. Perfect. Alright, Valentina, you're on your way home. See you in a bit. In 7 days, 3 hours. Actually, we'll stay with her. I'm gonna take a break. We lost, I think, 4 tourists. I think 4 Kerbals overall. Alright, be right back, guys. Only tourists, yep. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Hey, CFT, welcome. Someday of the week, I forget which. Yeah, right? It's like, what day is it today? Alright, so we're coming home from Minmus there. That's going to take a few days, though, so we can do lots of things in the meantime. It's all good. F2 get this. Click in the screen. F2 to get the screen back. Alright, or the UI back. Alright, so Valentina's coming home with tons of Minmus science. That one is still several days away as well. It's like 7 days away from there on that trajectory. We have a couple of flights come back from them, so let's do these. Let's get all our contracts. Is it going to give me the right ship? Well, sinuses go away. Yes. Alright, so we're coming back from Kerbal. That's 2 hours, 2.5 hours away. And that ship is doing the same. Let's go and move up. Alright, you guys are coming back after a nice landing on the moon. I should be able to tell a little bit better now whether or not we're like in the mountain danger zone. Maybe. It's close. We're in a more stable pod than usual though, because I can handle some slope. I think we'll be okay. All right. Yeah, they're moving away. I would be curious. Okay, so if the P is right above this edge of this mountain as we're coming in, it'd be interesting to see where we actually land compared to that, because that'll allow me to calibrate future landings. If I burn this way at least, let's go a little bit away from those mountains. Make sure I don't ruin our periaps though. Keep it at 45, 44. Yep. Alright. Fate is in the hands of fate. How's that for profoundness? Our fate is in the hands of fate. And we're getting warm. It's getting warm. Oh, look, going up, down, up, down, up, down. Down, now up a little bit, now down, now up again. Can't make up its mind. Oh, because of the... that's why. Because of the changing altitude of the land beneath us. We're going back up. I don't think for long. Hope not for long. We skip. $45 maybe on. Hey Morbius, how you doing? Welcome. Good seeing you. 45 may not be enough. Doing well, awesome. Yep, 45 is not enough. Alright. Good to know. You guys don't have all the science anyway, it's the other... it's the ship that's stuck in moon orbit that has all the science. Alright, so we'll have to adjust those guys' flight. I mean, it's safe because we don't overheat. We are definitely going around again. 51 minutes for that. So 50 minutes come back to there. I don't know what the timing is on that. That would not be good if the timing was not the same on those two. Although, if it was... we know that this one's set that would go around again anyway. Yep, we're back in space. Alright, well let's see what this one's like. Switch to... Subnautica soundtrack. So you get your electric charge back. Let's see. Your periaps happens in 1 hour 20 minutes. Okay, so Jeb and company will go around one more time before these guys get back. Well, let's adjust your orbit. So let's try 40. Yeah, so not like a another amazing game. I need to finish my playthrough there, so do retrograde. We got lots of delta V. So let's drop it to 40 and see if that will capture. If it doesn't, It's a good lesson to learn. Let's see what the capture altitude is. I think it's somewhere between 35 and 40. But now we can do Jeb. Because this periaps is an hour 20 minutes away. This one's 50 minutes away. Interesting. Because we have a probe core, we actually are losing electricity. It's not, the SES has nothing to do with it. Probe core just takes up 0.02. So we may not have electricity yet. Get there. Okay, we still have some. Good. So let's get on the retrograde heading. Once we get in the atmosphere, it won't matter. Subnautica by accident. Yeah, I do. That's one of the things we do for the chill here is we play a lot of other game soundtracks. So I have a whole playlist of stuff. Although Subnautica gets a little unchill once in a while, but it's a really good soundtrack. Two things, because game soundtracks are awesome, for one, and number two, they tend not to get the VODs muted because they're game soundtracks, and Twitch is all about gaming, and if they muted every VOD that had the in-game soundtrack going, no VODs would exist. Alright, let's do this. So what's our periaps this time? It's 42. We're over the oceans, not a problem. Pair of games I hate to play, it makes it. Yeah, no, I have a couple friends that are exactly like that. Had to overcome deep, deep fear of the ocean and creatures in it. And then a few months later, she ended up swimming with sharks. So after Subnautica, it's like the sharks or nothing. We used 150 ablator the first time around. Yeah, I honestly don't know if we're gonna have to go around again. I think 42 is low enough. But once we know these experimental numbers, then we'll know if we're like coming back from interplanetary missions and all that, what we need to do. Plus it's good to know if we want to stay in orbit, but just bleed some of the energy with the atmosphere. Okay, we're going down. Actually, see up here. Yep. Berry apps is dropping and apple apps is dropping. And there's the official sign that we've lost orbit. Camera flip. Oh, okay. South of the Greater Sea. Backs to the wall. And there's the storage compartment. Subsurface mode. Instruments didn't blow up, that's good to know. That's right, Kerbals have parachutes now. Do I think? Definitely have to be careful experimenting with that. Go ahead and pop the chutes. Do that at 2000. Do they have heat shields? No, they do not have heat shields. Yay! We're not dead. Alright, one more successful mission there. Don't think that completes any of the contracts. I think Egbert is part of another contract. We do bring home some science. We landed in the same biome we were in before, so there's only a little bit of science left to get. So I don't think we can unlock anything new. When Valentina comes back, and then when our rescue mission comes back, we'll have a lot of science. We have a lot of money though, 1.6 million. 37.2 science earned, 113. Yep. Yeah, we need 160 to unlock the next node. I forget what I'm going for. Solar panels would be nice. Bigger relay antennas, weather analyzer, Kinetron, Probodobodyne Hex, small decoupler, cubic octag would be nice. Nothing absolutely necessary though. Advanced exploration. Nothing I have to have. Command modules, same thing, nothing I have to have. Precision propulsion, shrimp solid fuel booster, advanced fuel systems. I think some of this was nice, but not. Bigger docking ports. Actuators, don't really need. Aerodynamics, don't really need at the moment. Advanced landing. Yeah, I'm not sure what will be next. Probably just go for bigger tanks. Specialized construction, kinda nice. Stack separator. Structural tube, that's new to me, I've never used that. Yeah, it has. Yeah, they've done a lot with it. Yeah, we don't have points for that yet. When we have points though, we'll have probably enough to unlock 2 or 3. Any new contracts? Position Sally in polar orbit of the moon. Okay, that's easy enough. Easy enough. Easy peasy. Accept the contract. Okay, we have 14 active contracts. The question is what to do with rescue. Oh no, wait a minute. Still have another ship to get back. Let's do that first. This will complete. Yeah, this will complete a rescue. I'm not sure what this will complete. It'll complete something. Lots of active mission. Yep, like I said, Kerbal juggling. Five Kerbals coming back here. Bob just went up to get some experience. And then 3 tourists. No, 1 tourist and 2 pilots that were sent up with the station expansion. That's what that was. Alright, so we're coming in. We're trying just under 40,000, see if that stops us. Looks like we'll be over safe range of territory though. That's good. Actually, oops. Could have all those mountains. If we fall though, we'll fall short, I think. And if we fly by, it doesn't matter. Because I could bend it north a little bit. But then we just have mountains over here instead. I can't bend it to the south. So I try for that narrow corridor. Kind of minimize the chance for hitting mountains. Might actually try that. Let's do that. Because we have 5 Kerbals on board. We don't want to lose them. There, but now I want to bring Periaps back down to 40,000 because we know this isn't going to work. Okay, just under 40,000. All right. Scare the pants off a bunch of Kerbals. Yeah, this arrangement is kind of weird. Although last time it was a two pod thing plus a single capsule on top. Now it's the twin on top with a triple, and then a heat shield. So I have no idea what this thing's gonna do. As far as like trying to keep its station. So that's another problem we may have. Let's dump all that. Those false stagings. It's like, do I press it again? Or do I leave it alone? Right, hold retrograde. Electric charger. Oh wow, electric charger's almost gone. What the heck? Don't have a probe core though, so we only use it for using SAS. But if it starts trying to bend into the, that'll really crank up the SAS and use up more energy. So far so good. Coming down to our periaps of 39 and just under 40,000. Still going 3,000 meters per second. I think we're probably going to go around. Still going down. Just barely. Still going down. Now it's going back up. We're still going 2,800 meters per second. I think we're going around again. Alright, so 40,000 is too high. Pretty sure. I think 30, I want to remember like 37, 38 was like the sweet spot. Because we're just not losing velocity fast enough to get down to below 2300, which is orbital velocity. But good lessons, experimentation, rather than looking it up in the wiki or something. It held stable though. That's good news. So that means we could use this arrangement to take our Kerbals to the moon in big batches of 1 pilot, 4 Kerbals. Nope, sneeze. Yeah, how far along? So it's 41 minutes back to Periaptus. So we got down lower than the other one, but still didn't make landfall. That is almost to the moon, so as soon as we land, we'll probably have to do that one. Oh, that's right. Time warping in atmosphere, so that doesn't work too well. Oh yeah, I gotta delete that from the tracking station. Okay, and our satellite. Approaching moon. So I'll have to go immediately to that. Rave time. Perfect time to be coming in hot through the atmosphere.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Ken 6808. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, here we go. One more time around. What's our periapsis time? 36. There's the heat. They aren't quite aligned with each other there. Coming down with our back to the forces, but flames inside the cabin. That's not supposed to be like that. there's camera flip, tells us we've lost orbit. It's like a nice flat area to land in. Coming in. Will we reach those mountains? Don't think so. Starting a new space station. How big it should be. What I like to do with the space station is make sure it has enough docking ports. Usually just big enough for a few Kerbals. Are you playing career or are you just playing sandbox? I usually like to have room for 4 Kerbals, so the hitchhiker can is usually good. Some extra fuel for other ships that dock to it to be able to take away. But the first piece is usually lots of docking ports, so you can park other things next to it. Show you a space station I sent to the moon. Trees. Oh. Forgot about the little heat shield that's on this thing. Gonna weeble and wobble when we land. Sandbox learning game. Space station, yeah. Space stations were the things I did when I started out the most. I loved adding on to it. But yeah, you want probably the hitchhiker, just the storage container for the Kerbals, 4 Kerbals, or maybe 2 of them stacked. And then docking ports all over the place. 4 around that, 1 on top, 1 on bottom. And boop. And roly-poly. Alright, we made it. Where are we? Grasslands. Cover that vessel. Computer, yeah, that's right, exactly. Probe core, battery, solar panel, antenna. Alright, no science. Advanced to level 1. Got a couple of our pilots back. Alright, did that test TT38 radio coupler splashdown at Kerbal? We can do that. But what we need to do first is this, our refueling mission to Moon. And then we're just gonna have a whole bunch of new things to build. Oh yeah, let's delete that.
Plebs are needed.
There. Gut cleavage with a follow. Thank you much. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing today? Now I'm going to the Moon. I need to delete. Where is it? That. Belfrit's Craft. All right. So we are. Here it is. That's what we need to fly. So we need to rendezvous with. Yeah, these guys. Have the rendezvous. Yeah, rendezvousing. That's always what I loved. That's why I got so good at it. Yeah, lots of rendezvousing and docking practice.
Plebs are needed.
Run on your PC. It might be. Fuzz Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Usually hasn't been a problem. But yeah, it does affect it at some point. Alright, so we just need to get to orbit first. We're gonna keep our gonna keep our Apoaps way out there. So it's easy to change planes. Because that's our target. And then we can change our plane there, get a rendezvous. So this is our mission now, is getting this rendezvous. Uh, 1 hour, 2 minutes, yes. Yeah. Yeah, the big thing about Kerbal was always, I mean, they've optimized it pretty well in the last few updates, but the big thing was always that it's a single core game, so the speed of your CPU of a single core was always the biggest factor. But ever since they were able to, you know, when it was 32-bit, there was a lot of problems with memory issues. Now that they moved it to 64-bit, it's not as big of a problem. Yeah. Yeah, this many flights isn't so much a problem, but yeah, a lot of parts together in one scene. A little slideshow on you. But you're about to see some rendezvousing and docking right here. Do it twice with this ship. Oop. That's close enough. Because all I care about here, 2 hours. So I need to rendezvous with that guy. So my first thing here is that since I'm coming from a higher orbit, I want to cross just inside the orbit of my target. Just need to take out a little bit more energy. Or add yeah. A little bit more. Just a touch more. And fix the semi-node. There we go. Well, that's a little too low. Periaps of 7,000 meters. Want to make a giant space station? So yeah. Just put the core up. Like I said, if you have a core, I don't have all the parts to kind of show you, but if you put a core up with, since you're playing sandbox, put a core up that has the big docking ports on 4 sides around the middle and then top and bottom. And that way you can just add on to it like crazy. So I need to get some prograde here. Get my periaps back up. And that messed up this, so now I need to do that again. It's hard when you're doing kind of combinations of these, so now I'm too far out. So that means I need to take out actually, you know what, as long as this is fine, as long as the inclination is fixed, then I can do a second burn to fix the rest. Electricity is good. Yeah, that's fine. Only 144 meters per second, so that's fine. And then we're gonna do this. Yeah, because as long as you have docking ports exposed, you can always add more things to it. And that's the fun part, is adding conglomerations of things. Another thing I do is use the structural beams and then attach docking ports all around them, attach that to if you want to see something with crazy a lot of crazy docking. I mean, the cinematic a few years ago. Let me pull this up. Swap over to a different screen here real fast. So this is what you can do if you can dock a lot of stuff together. Yep. Pause it for a second. that was like my central docking core that everything is built around. So there's a 6-way thing. I don't know if we see a good view. There's the 6-way piece in the middle, and then I did adapters with the big docking port on the outside. And so that's like the core of everything I can dock together here. Stuff out of the way here. So I built 3 different ships, a lot of docking. Yes, it did. I think there's some places where in editing I actually had to speed up the footage to make it feel like real time. So now it all goes together. That was not an easy docking. Yeah, there's where I had to speed up the footage to make it look. Now I take it all apart and land it on Duna. Yeah, in Kerbal 2, colonization will be part of the base game. Imagine if it, yeah, exactly, yeah, also, yeah, multiple people building a space station together. That would be awesome. Yeah, without griefers. Yeah, because you could really mess people up with griefing and Kerbal. Oh, it's the soundtrack. It's like, what the heck is that noise? It's like a soundtrack. Alright, so that's 3 hours away. Yeah. Just really weird, like forgetting the context that there's a soundtrack playing in the background. Alright, so here's the first step. Aligning the orbits. Everything is much easier if your orbits are in the same line. Hey, 12 Joker, welcome. Or just Joker. Welcome. Setting up 0.02, that's fine. Now what I want to do is purely retrograde. Because what I want to do is want my orbit, the green one, to go just inside the yellow one. Now give me 2 sets of rendezvous markers. Oh, I'm in a... Oh, that's fine. It's like, why can't I do anything? I thought it was like in a communication shadow. I just had a dialogue screen. Dialogue window on screen. Alright, so retrograde. So yeah, I want to bring the periapse just inside. And then we get an orange and purple marker. Like that. Perfect. Now halfway between, I want to set another maneuver. And since we're already aligned, all we have to worry about is retrograde. Now we just bring this in until that purple marker. I think we can go one more time. Nope. Let's bring the purple marker back. Until we touch, or darn near touch. 0.9 kilometers. Careful with electric charge on this. So I want to make sure, because I don't have the expandable solar panels, I want to make sure I kind of point up and down compared to the sun and this you know, plane of the everything. So that way when I warp there, at least one panel is always going to be in the sun. The fuel truck, yep. see if I can dock it without RCS. We'll go for hard mode. Alright, so we'll turn that off. I'm just gonna watch these come together. $10, 8, 6, 3, 1.8, 0.2. Can't do much better than that. Alright, now we have to go around one more time. It's 1 hour 15 minutes. Nope, let me... Again, make sure my panels are pointed. Because if you're pointed like straight at the sun, then we'll lose electric charge and we could get stuck where we can't do any maneuvers. I've had that happen way too many times. I think the odds would be pretty low, but it seems to be one of those Murphy's laws. Alright, so now we get in target mode. Go ahead and only 63 meters per second difference. So we can get closer. And then we push the yellow towards the pink. About the same distance. It's usually a good rule of thumb. Let's bring this down to 10, 15. Switch on. We want to be north of it. So we come down on the Alright, let's run to in camera. Says target. Fly from there. Reset camera. I think I overdid it. Kind of reset. Reset camera. Alright, then we will use V to set to chase. No, locked. Locked camera. Because now we can see everything kind of from a first person perspective. Too fast. Do it. Alright, RCS. Have to use it. Not good enough yet. Line, move all the markers together. IJKL is what moves in a nice smooth motion. And we're docked. Free orbital. Alright, so now we can transfer fuel. Can't transfer like an even amount. It's the one thing it's like, it's hard to do. That. Pin it. That. Pin. Actually fill it all up. Could take less than the in stop. Stop. Because I have no idea how much we need for delta. Oh, that's 6. Okay, no. We need 300. Let me fill it all up. See how much delta V that is. And then we'll put some back. Alright, that's still saying... Oh, that's from the decouple. 754, but that's from... Fortunately, I think I'm gonna have to undock and then redock. Yeah, it's calculating for the whole thing, and then after the decoupling, then how much more delta V there will be. But that's decoupling the capsule. I thought it was calculating it independently, but it's not. So I know this is 754 pushing this whole thing, and we do not need to push the whole thing. Alright, so out. So energy. That should be about right. Ah. Okay, that ends. There we go. That's about as good as I'm gonna get it. Yeah, there's no way of telling except for undocking. But if that's 500 meters per second pushing this whole thing, no, I can kind of tell because the whole thing by itself with full was what, 1600. Yeah, 1600 delta V full. I need about 400 to get home. 300 to get home. So it's 1600 full. It's not linear, but it'd be 800 in the middle. So yeah, I can get rid of quite a bit more. Yeah, if it's not enough, we can always redock. That should be enough. So yeah, it should be more than enough. Do I have all the science inside now? 7, yes. So let's undock. $493. A little extra, but it's an extra 10 units of fuel. Isn't going to make that much difference on this guy. Alright, so that is good. Now these guys can get home. Get rid of those. We'll launch him home and then we'll dock this to the other thing to the station. We'll be coming in at a really sharp angle to Kerbal. Might even land on the pole. At least get a good look at one of the poles. Area 466. Man. Because we're not aligned with Kerbin's or the moon's orbit, that actually is taking a lot more than that would otherwise. Still only 460, wow. Oops. Why is that going opposite of what I'm trying to do? $501, it's even worse. Yeah, because we're not killing the moon's orbital velocity directly. There we go. Okay, that's something I can work with. And I only add a little bit. I only went from like 330 to 340. It made a huge difference in the. Yeah, because what you're trying to do with this maneuver is cancel out the moon's velocity so you fall in the Kerbal. Because we were coming out such an angle, it wasn't doing that. And so when I added normal and align this even just a little bit with the moon's orbit, that made a huge difference in the end result. So we can get away with that. "34 minutes until that rendezvous." Let's do it. Get them home, exactly. And then while they're on their way, then we'll take the other ship and rendezvous it with the station. With all the extra fuel there. Because we might be able to use that fuel as part of all our tourist missions too. If we need it. Oops. Where's the noise? I think my game may be bugging out. Maybe that static was the game. So we'll do a restart. So get rid of that. So we know we need lower than 40 or 45, so we'll go 35 this time. I think I did 35 on the previous missions, and that was fine. I hear it just a little bit. So 43, 35. Hey Zesty, how you doing? Welcome. There we go, coming right over the North Pole. Or the South Pole. South Pole. Only 111. Well, that's about what we were expecting. Alright, so now we need to orbit with the station, so we need to change our plane again. Didn't go a bit stir crazy? Yeah. Yeah, I'm normally a stay-at-home person, but yeah, it's like haven't done too much outside the house. A little bit of grocery shopping, that's been it. Alright. So that is our target. So what we want to do we have 1100 Delta V. Let's see how expensive it is to just change here. It's usually really expensive when you're close to the planet. 278, that's not horrible. have that right on the descending node. Okay. 6. Now that's even worse. There we go. 0.01. There we go. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing is go to the descending node, extend the orbit out, then change it. Because there, what you're talking about is... So we got 266 to that we actually got a really close encounter over there too. So 266. I wish you could save this as a blueprint for your maneuver node for later. We got 26. Or you know, with that much delta V, I'm just gonna go ahead and take it. I think you're right. I think it usually is worth boosting your orbit out, changing it out here, and then coming back. But considering the fact that we already have kind of a close encounter, I'm gonna go ahead and take this one. Besides, once we get to the station with all this oxidizer, we have 1700 oxidizer to go with already 4000 liquid fuel on the station. No. One thing I've always complained about the tech tree is that the ore processing stuff is like way too far in the tech tree. You don't get to use it until you're pretty much everywhere in the solar system anyway. Just move it up one level, I think would be much better. I think a lot of people play it slightly differently. It's like a lot of people will like go to the moon, hit all the biomes, and then just max out the tech tree just with Moon and Minmus. It's like I don't quite like doing that. I'll take any mission, you know, contracts for landing on the moon and get the science, but I'd rather go to the next place. Just because there's enough science points here to max it out doesn't mean you have to do it. That's good. 0.9 kilometers over there. Yeah, that was lucky. That wasn't me. That was just luck. Hacked in the rep so we can start with the end game stuff. Oh, cool. Alright, so this one's gonna be pretty easy. We're pretty close orbits already. So if we warp to there... Game really interesting. Yeah, I can imagine. It's like doing all those big missions. It's like station contracts. Alright, so we're in target mode, that's what we want. And find it, there it is. 0.1 kilometers. Okay, well I want to do this time. If I'm going to do it without the RCS, which I only used 13 units of monoprop last time. If I want to do it without the RCS, with something this big and unwieldy, I need to pick my location, go to it, stop, turn towards the station, and then dock. Target acquired! Finally a firing railgun. Alright, so there's a good part of the station is that way. Side. Let's push it on the other side. Okay. And now I want to. Now let's just stop my relative velocity. And we'll work it out. So I want to come in on this docking port, so what that means is I want to be down here. So let's get into lock mode so I can make sense of it. Okay, and if you want to be able to target the thing, aim camera station. So now I can pick that as my target. And I can reset camera. Set that as my control point. And so I want to go like over here somewhere. All I need to do is be able to turn around, stop when I'm in about the right place. Yeah, cancel the velocity, yeah, exactly. Center of mass. It's lined right up there. But with more practice, or especially with a more nimble ship, you can use the pushing the target markers around to swoop in from the right direction in the first place. I'm just not good at that yet. I will be though. That's my goal. To be able to just swoop in, dock. Okay, a little bit out of alignment, so just start with that. And then there's this, there appears to be a much less wiggling around after your docking port's touch now. a little bit out of alignment. It's coming on fast, but that should give a better alignment there. Yeah. Now I got pink. Keep the orange and the pink lined up. SAS off. Let the magnets do their work. There we go. Boing! Alright, now we'll turn that off. So we'll shake the station apart. I think the only torque I have is on the probe cores and did I even turn it off there? Yeah, I know I turned that off. Yeah, I turned all those off and I turned, yeah. The only thing with torque is the probe cores and the command pods. But now we have lots and lots of fuel. So we have oxidizer to go with the liquid fuel. I could bring at least another one of these up because there's so much liquid fuel in there. At the very least, we have. I should do to make it a little easier. Is pump this liquid fuel into these tanks. Into this tank. Now, does this override the blockage? Yes. So that way I can just load from this tank. There we go. And that's roughly about right. That one's this one I don't need anymore. So if I send all this to there, I've already emptied these out, I guess. That way this ship can go around and rescue if necessary. It'd be 502 for, yeah, exactly. So let's do that one and that one. Give this one all the fuel. That way, if necessary, this thing can fly around refueling ships. And there we go. The moon station is getting... The problem is, because it's so big, the contract is probably going to be, oh, bring 12,000 units of liquid fuel. I was like, what? Yeah, this thing is nearly full now. Like, so I can bring another oxidizer tank up later. Could bring almost 2. It's not quite enough for 2, but yeah. Yeah, this is my original station, and this is what I had to bring to fill the contract. So twice, no, about 4 times as big. Alright, so that is all done. Jeb is coming home. Val's coming home. How long till this thing? It's like, why am I taking that much ore from Kerbal? Yeah, exactly. Still almost 5 days. It's amazing what that little bit of extra height above Minmus adds to the flight. It's normally 8 days if you get there straight, but because I looped over a little bit, it's added like 6 days to the trip. And Val... How long is Val gonna take to get home? So we definitely start planning all our other missions. What's repair yaps? 45, yeah, we know we need to fix that. Let's do that now. Retrograde should be pointed at the... Pointed at the sky. There we go. That's all we needed to do. Alright, Valentina. You're on your way home. Warden, good morning. How you doing? Welcome. Alright, let's start thinking about the craziness now. So we know... So we gotta search out that moonstone. So we have... Rescue Malimony from the orbit of Minmus. And then we need to plant a flag on Minmus, so that can be combined. Yeah, Bilford's on his way home. Plant the flag on Minmus. Yeah, so those can be combined, so we can do that relatively easy. How much Delta V did Valentina have left? The only reason I didn't land her on Minmus is because, well, I don't think she had enough. Probably had enough to land. But how much extra do we have? That's my question now. Because a Kerbal has enough to land and take off of Minmus. We have 217, yeah, so we need a bigger margin of error. How many of these are complete? Fly by the moon. World first, fly by Minmus, orbited Minmus, spacewalk. Escape the three tourists. I don't know if all the tourists are home or not. Rescue Bobsy. That one's done. I think all the other Kerbals are home, aren't they? Yeah, all of these have been landed. The 2 and the 3. Those are all done. Still have to rescue Bilford. Actually, those are all done. Yes, the only outstanding one in flight right now is Explore Minmus. Hey, Cheskit, welcome. How you doing? Thank you for those biddies. Where the? I think well, it should have come up in a couple different ways. My bit cut broken again. Thank you so much for those biddies. I don't see it on the event list. Lost in Space. Hey, Light Pyro, how you doing? Welcome. Kind of. Malemoni's, he's lost in space. I mean, a satellite around Minmus. You're going the other way. So we need a satellite around Minmus. We need a rescue and a landing. Satellite is easy. Any of our satellite centers, any of our satellite designs can do that one. First time I've seen this game, by the way. Oh, very cool. Join the community. Oh, nice. Very good. Very good. Good to see you here. Yeah, Kerbal is a really good game. A lot of people are intimidated by it because of science, but it's not that bad. Because you get to either succeed and you feel really good, or you get to see explosions. So it's win-win. Alright, so our... we also have a moon satellite. So we got 2 satellites. These can be pretty much the same. You don't care about... so you just care about stability. So no special equipment. And for Minmus... mystery goo and thermometer. I usually send those anyway. Alright, so 2 satellites coming right up. So it can't be that bad. Yeah, no, it's not bad at all. In fact, you learn about orbital mechanics accidentally. It's like, become an expert, and it's like, oh yeah, just like, you want to do your burn at the apoapse, and delta V, yeah. Talking about delta V and thrust away ratios and transfer orbits. It's like, explosion helps you learn exactly. You can't play this game wrong. Alright, we're on flight 86. 86, I believe, yes. So Minmus. Oh no, I already have the Minmus going. Load it up. Yeah, I already have that going. View and thermometer. Alright, but this can be also our moonsat. Which number should it be? Open Moonsat, probably, I think it's Moonsat 4. Yep, Moonsat 3, Moonsat 4. So 86, Moon, Sat 4. Don't need any special changes to this one. You do with your 5-year-old. Yeah, It'd be so amazing having like a 5 or 6-year-old talking about Delta V and orbital mechanics. You can get a, there's an educational version. I think you need to get that through a school. They have an old demo. There's an old demo, but it's still fun. And then they do an educational version. But that's probably through a school or something. Yeah, we're pretty much ready to go. Save it. Launch it. Yeah, but I would love to see a 6-year-old talk about orbital mechanics in the same way, you know, how 5-year-old, 6-year-olds can name like every dinosaur and pronounce the names perfectly. When I grow up, I want to be an ichthyosaurus. And it's like, what? That. Yep, launch in 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got the fashion lighting. Quite fast, so I don't think I want to turn just yet. That's right, I forgot I can throttle down my main engine a lot now. Humble bundle, oh yeah, that's right, I think they did do one. Bang! Alright, punch it. Yeah, same here. It's like I really need to organize them all and then start giving them away. The ones I don't want. Holy cow. Alright, I usually go up to 80. Something flying down below us. Tourist Moon 8 debris. I can go and extend that now. Still an atmosphere, but high enough where it doesn't matter. May 2018 Humble Monthly. Sounds about right. I may have that one. Got the EVE Online music in the background, perfect for this game. Bidding Cheske with another 100. Oh, there, no. First 100 biddies finally came through.
Plebs are needed.
And the follow. There we go. Those are delayed alerts. Thank you so much. Within 30 meters. More delays. Yeah, it's weird. It's like most of them seem to have come through in time, but then there's always just like a clog for a little bit. Alright, to the moon. So we just want to peek at the moon through the orbit. And the maneuver. Cool thing about the game is you don't have to know that. Because what you can do is you can set a maneuver and then just start sweeping it around until you get your moon encounter. Alright, let's see what's happening at the moon. What do we need? What kind of orbit do we... Oh, polar orbit. So the best thing there is to keep it loose so that I can change the inclination later. So that'll be fine. Mentioned around 12-minute delay. Yeah, hopefully all the alerts come through in time now. Oh wait, speaking of alerts, missed that a troll because I turned off latest follower. I bet just do the ads. Yeah, that's what I always do. Just do some ads. Got a little technique for watching Twitch and doing ads at the same time. Alright. Backspace to get back. Yeah, I think the devs have always said that the burn time just do. Should be the, if it says time to node and your burn time, you should start, if it says 10 seconds, you should start your burn 10 seconds before. I think I finally just had the revelation that that is the actual way it should work. I overburn. I'm hitting the moon right now is what's happening. So I need to undo that. Yep, hitting the moon. That's not a good thing. Because doing the plane change kind of convinced me. $6,000. Yeah, that'll be good. More litho braking, yep. Then we'll make a wide orbit, and then we'll be able to, depending on where this ends up. Because I gave up predicting, because the moon will be there, and I don't know if I came over the top, whether it would match that or not. We'll find out. So right now it's going over the top. Like, yeah, how the lines of Kerbal, I don't know when it gets there. So we'll take a look at that and try to remember for future purposes. Alright, there you go. Alright, so now let's see how long it takes there. It's probably still something like 4 hours. Hours 23 minutes. Speed center. Runway, I haven't done any planes so far. Right. So now everything is pretty much tourists. Tourists and more tourists. Well, no, let's do the Minmus landing. Get that launched on its way, because that'll take days and days to get there. So that'll also be a rescue, because we'll rescue the Kerbal, then we'll take the Kerbal down to land, plant the flag, do some science, come back up. So it's going to be a core-driven mission. So that means we need heat shield. Parachutes. We'll take an extra battery. Science. Goo and stuff will go below. Alright, for lander... The Science Junior is what makes this awkward. That's Minmus, it's not gonna be that hard. Mr. Goo can go. Oscar 18 fuel. Yeah, it still makes it awkward. Makes it awkward no matter what. I was thinking I could put that on top and then eject it. It still makes the whole craft kind of top heavy. Engines. Interior. Alright, then vacuum. That is 1100 Delta V, so if I can get this to Minmus, then we have plenty of stuff. And then we need solar panels. Four-way symmetry. And we need communication. Let me put this on the back of here. Let's back up. Oh yeah, all the educational stuff, and yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a really nice program. And then for longer range, high gain, 2x symmetry. And now we need landing legs. Pop it with TNT. Don't need you quite so. I will land in one of the flats, so we'll make it easy the first landing. Alright, so that's going to start retracting. So that'll be the lander. Minecraft Dungeons. I haven't even seen any. I haven't seen any visuals for it whatsoever. Not even any tweets or anything, so I have no idea what it's like. Family friendly Diablo. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, so this can handle getting there. And getting into orbit. And then the other thing can land, take off, plenty of delta V. So I need to get this to orbit. So 6.5 tons. Minecrafting Dad, hello, welcome. What do I know? I'm just... yeah. There's only 3 maps. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very cool. Alright, so I need to get this to orbit. 1200 delta V to get to Minmus, break into orbit. That to do the maneuvering for rescue, and land, take off, get back to Kerbal. So now just need to get 6 tons of over. I need to build some like standard lander or launchers. This one will handle up to 10 tons, this one will handle 25 tons, etc., etc. Coupler. Now, what is that with this? What is that with the skip run do? Okay, we're not in vacuum anymore. 2400 delta V. So I really only need to get this into middle atmosphere. Minecon like Festival in Florida. Oh, very cool. Yeah, that should be fun. I'd like to go to one of those. Thrust weight 2. So wait, is this? It's not quite single stage to orbit, but I think it's pretty darn close. So let's throw some 1.5 thrust to weight ratio. So this would get to orbit, but it's using the fuel I need to get to Minmus. So I just need to give like another 600 delta V. So a couple boosters, I think, is all I need. Solid rock boosters, nice and cheap. How big are some of these? Those are huge. Holy cow. There's the kickback. Couple of these. So if those all fire off together, 1,000 there, 2,200 there. Thrust away 2. So I can dial down the thrust to 50%. I think that'll work. $26,000. So now I need nose cones. Some strategy. Let's do 4-way on this. Stabilize that connection. Oh yeah, I need landing lights. I mean fashion lights. So 2. Actually very helpful when landing. See green, so we want something in contrast with that. So we'll do and I think that's it. This is 87. Minmus landing 1. Alright, now double check everything. All 3 engines, throttle 50%. Boosters go away. In that stage, in that stage. Coming home, that, then the parachutes. Alright, I think we're good. Save it. No Kerbals. No crew, good. Do the probe core first, it won't put a Kerbal in there. Got our antennas, science. I believe we are ready. Save it. We'll launch it. See if the sounds are still wonky. So I was gonna restart the game, but I think we're okay. Three-hour drive. That's not bad at all. Alright, SAS on, fashion lighting on, panel lock. Throttle, we only want 50% in the stage. Boosters are going to do their thing. 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's get a nice dramatic. Just just for the launch, we'll get that out of the way. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Purple lights. Oh, I didn't do fins. So just keep going straight up. The more I throttle down, the less control I end up having as well. No, don't flip. I need fins. Stop. We need fins. Save it. There's enough delta V on this thing here. Probably still do the mission. Yeah, no curls. Yeah, they begin a little bit dizzy on that one. Alright, let's see. So much delta V we have when we get it in orbit. So 700 there. Yeah, we're fine. We're actually fine even after all that. That's why it helps to overbuild. We're fine. The rescued Kerbal does not need to know that the ship he's flying on had a little bit of difficulty getting to orbit. Except your game sometimes will do it. Do it! It's like never give up on the ship. Always keep flying it till the very end. By 81. Alright, now I need to go to Minmus. I think Minmus needs to be like 4 o'clock. Ooh, we got a nice alignment too. We get about 920 meters per second as we hit the moon. Oh, come on. It's like we're not even... Alright, let's see if I can get around that. Okay, there's where I missed the moon. Is that too much for Kerbal? Or for Minmus? Well, I hit Minmus on the way back. Not on the way there. Let's try the other side of the moon. Nope. Alright, we'll just leave you in orbit for a while. While we do some other things, then we can send this at any time. So. Oh yeah, no, I got the antenna out. Okay, good. So we can just hang out for a bit. Derbius, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing today? Yeah, so he can hang out and chill. There's nobody on there. Then Kerbal getting rescued. Still days away, so. Alright, so now the crazy part. Taking 14 different Kerbals to the moon. Yeah, well, that's the problem, is like the inclination is actually perfect, but the moon is in the way. It's like it's heading right at the crossing point, and it's like, oh, perfect, and then it's like I do it and it's like slams into the moon. It's like, what are you doing? Alright, so we have 14 Kerbals, 6 want to fly by, 8 want to land. We can do 4 at a time because we know that we know that this tourist moon 14. We know that this combination of a Gemini and a 3-pod is a really good return to Kerbin arrangement. We'll have a pilot and 4 tourists. So now what we need to do is land that thing. It's 188 tourist moon landing 3. Number's not that important, but that, so that's good. But now what I need to do is land this thing. So I need to turn it into a lander. And we already know we need like 1700, 1800 to land, take off safely. that the engine? Vacuum. 1400, so not quite enough. However, I can do one of my favorite tricks on this. No, it's already... Is it in program? What color do we got here? A little purplish. I don't think I've done straight green. Let's do straight green. There we go. Thrust weight. .64 on Kerbal. 3.84 on Moon. Kind of iffy. Especially if I add some more stuff to it. Alright, let's do this. So one of my favorite tricks for a nice lander that doesn't tip over is fuel tanks. Four-way? Instead of there, if we do that there, then we have a ridiculous 11 thrust to weight ratio. Then that means we can do that and have absolutely no problem with the. Now we gotta get this to orbit. Start tracking. Show. Fuel delivery overlay. $1,600 delta V, so that should be enough if we get this to the moon with no issues. What I do need is some extra reaction wheels. Probably some extra batteries. How much, okay, now how much mass are we doing now? 13 tons. We can do... Here's the cool thing is we can do the Science Junior right underneath. Yep, clearance. And goo pods down there as well. And we're accessible to the Kerbals on the ground. Alright, so there's the weird fuel overlay. So we have 1600 delta V. That is not enough. skinnier one? Or is that the skinny? Actually the skinny one? $72. A little big. That's a little big. It's just liquid fuel, I think. Yep. That's the big one. Drain valve. That's, holy cow, that's big. So do I want to double these? Is that enough? 2000 delta V? Yeah. It works. Booster tanks, yep. Suez booster. Oh, that's right, that's what those are. Alright, that still works. Relatively speaking, yeah, we're much more stable this way. I don't think we'll flop over with this thing. Alright, now we need to get this to the moon, not just orbit, but to the moon. Couplers. So we're at 16 tons. Built in for the core lift costs, yeah. Well, they're liquid boosters, but yeah. Can't spell his name. Yeah, Korlev. With it just, I think it's like that with just a K. I think so. Might be K-O-R-E-L-V, I think. Or A? Nah, I don't know. Until I see it. I know about the K, but the rest of it I'm not sure. Alright, 1.12 decoupler. I think you're just thinking boosters. Yeah, that's a common way to think about it. That's why not. Let's go to zone. Up there. Alright, so that. So this mess needs to get to the moon, so we need 1200 delta V in the stage taking it to the moon. 800 plus 860 plus orbital. I think we go back with adapters we were using. Let's see what a poodle has here. $1,300, so that's about right. Get it to the moon, so now we need to get this into orbit, so we need to get 28 tons into orbit. Half 2 in the morning. Alright, so, well, we have main sails. As long as we have main sails, we can get we can get to orbit. Get anything in orbit. That's all. Do I have everything I need here though? I have all the science, lights, power, extra reaction wheels, so I have control, plenty of thrust, landing gear, plenty of Delta V. A docking port if we need to dock with the station. Hey Laredo, how you doing? Welcome. So now we just boost the heck out of this thing to orbit. Put the mainsail down there and then find out what we need after that. Mainsail. Funk. Alright, in atmosphere, what do we have? Kerbal. We have 2500 delta V right there. Thrust to weight, we have 1.32. So that is pretty much almost enough as it is. So we just need 2 side boosters. Argentina, welcome. Awesome. I remember watching the 82 World Cup, Maradona, Argentina. Excuse me. Yeah, so I'm gonna need the side boosters on this. And lots of fins. Let's not forget the fins this time. Because this thing is one that's gonna flip like crazy. So this will be our orbital booster. Not speak English good. You speak better English than I speak Spanish, so you're all good. Alright, I need side boosters. There's 2 of them. Should do the trick. I need fuel tanks. Well, one thing. No, no. Oops, that's a little talent. Alright, so what? Do I even need mainsails on this? Skippers do. Yes. Thrust away ratio is no 1.16. It's not enough. Boom. Mainsails. 100,000 for this. Holy cow. $13,000 each for these engines. Skippers are 5,000. Wow, so almost 3 times as expensive. Or I could go with a bunch of 45s, 1200. I could do that really drop the wow, that really dropped the Delta V too. So the skippers had the Delta V. 3,500 with the skippers. The thrust weight ratio is horrible. 1.16. Change something here. Better to have the boosters pushed off just above the center of mass so that they fall away top first. Because if I push from way up there, it might push in the engine and it might smack this part. But that keeps going there. 3,500 that. Thrust away ratio is horrible though. I get the vacuum, we're all good for the upper stages. So I need a little bit more power, but not... Improve pretty quickly. Well, I mean, the Saturn V had 1.05 and just barely got off the pad. Aerodynamics. Big old nose cones. How do I fix this? Do this. This might be just enough. And not too cheesy. .33, I can live with that. There we go. Just to clear launcher, yeah, exactly. It's like, I mean, I know that one famous shot close up is slow motion, but yeah, it's still pretty I like it. Alright, so it does cut down our Delta V a little bit, just more mass. Something's not... Shouldn't there be a Delta V report after this? Get separated. I mean, like an onion stage. I was kind of hoping not to do it, just to be more traditional, but do that. Now we have 4,000 Delta V. Yeah, not using the mainsail on the boosters. Huge difference. Price. Well, save this 10,000. We have 1.6 million. I think we can afford it. Yeah, this thing now and then vacuum 7,822 Delta V. And we need to launch 2 of these to get the 8 Kerbals onto the moon. And they're giving us a lot of money. Save it. Alright, missing structural integrity. First thing I need to do is strap this thing down. Because right now the whole top thing is held up by the science container. That's not gonna go well. So I have a feeling those fins are not going to be enough. Don't have the really big ones yet. Or do I? Do I have the big ones? I do have the big ones. There we go. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. Or a couple, yeah. Bigger fins or a couple more. Yeah, I was thinking about putting them on the boosters as well. I think that will be enough. Because this is all about just keeping it from flipping rather than control. Something just happened. Why does my thrust to weight ratio go way up? Oh, because I'm in vacuum. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely overkill. Thing is though, it's like it wouldn't. It's like if we take that off, only saving like 7,000. Save it. Oh yeah, I did those. Now I need to do these. Do I need one down here? XCOM enemy unknown. Alright, so that looks good. We have our landing lights / fashion lighting. Power. Total weight is 224 tons. Side boosters, next stage. landing stage, coming home, get rid of everything else. Drogues, rest of the chutes. Alright, I think we're good, so save it. Who's gonna be our pilot? Who wants to ride shotgun? Who calls shotgun? All the tourists here that want to land. Let's find out. Tom Pro just wants to fly by. Dini just wants to orbit. Fly by. Test radio a couple. Oh, we gotta do that. Splashdown. So after we get this one in orbit, we'll do the splashdown test. That'll give some time for this to move on before we launch the next one. Land on moon. So Zelson wants to land on the moon. Barman wants to land on the moon. Dudewise wants to land on the moon. Daphlis only wants to orbit the moon. Sunard wants to land on the moon. Alright, so you guys are batch 1. Do we have Jebediah or do we want to give someone else a try at this? Wincott, you need some extra XP. Yeah, because I think the Wincott landed. I think I just forgot to have Wincott plant a flag, get those extra XP points. Let's go to blue seat. Save it. You guys ready for a payload fairing? I don't think a payload fairing would fit around this. I don't have them anyway. I don't use them anyway. No one needs payload fairings. I haven't unlocked them, and they wouldn't fit anyway. Payload fairings to me are crutches for people who don't know how to play Kerbal. Alright. Fashion lane. Whoa, that's bright. Panel lock. SAS is on. Throttle is full. Well, looks like all the Kerbals are ready to go. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Some of them aren't so sure anymore. Yeah, I'm just a little bit terrified at the moment. We will keep this mostly straight up. We have so much extra Delta V. I don't think I even have to touch it until 10,000. We are sending Kerbals to the moon. A bunch of tourists want to land on the moon, so we're gonna humor them. Alright, 10,000. Ugh, probably a bad idea. Just ease it over. So we're at least going that way a little bit. 25,000 won't matter anymore. Great. Boost boosters. Perfect. Okay, thrust to weight ratio is a little bit low at the moment. But we can just lean on over. Because this stage should get us to orbit. Holy cow, whoops, that went way up there. Put that in the sideways motion. Best way to learn, yeah. Yeah, I think I talked through it pretty well, why I was doing what I was doing. The stage's job is just to get us to orbit. It might give us the first boost to the moon. Wait for KSP to come out. Yeah, KSP 2 is going to be amazing. That's why I wanted to get back into it. Kind of warm up for it and just get ready and get hyped for it. Yeah, it's going to be amazing area, exactly. Oh yeah, lots and lots of Delta V. So this is... This got... I think this is like 28 tons from here up. So this is at least a 30-ton lifter. This massive piece of debris in space. This went all the way to orbit. Normally you'd like to drop that back onto the planet, get rid of it, but I did knock back the setting so that there's only 50 pieces of debris in orbit at a time. Then I'll start eliminating anything after that. There we go, 80 by 84. Space debris, like problem that's really small. There's potential for that. It's like the biggest problem is if there's a collision between a couple of satellites and all that debris just spreads out. That's when things start getting bad, because then you have a whole bunch of extra things you have to keep track of. No problem, Ken. Not a problem ever. Stuff in space. Yep, that shows you everything that they know of. Alright, so we want to go moon. Oh, Minmus landing is waiting for to get around the moon. This one can go now. So there, add mover. Got our satellite just ahead of us. Periaps. Luckily space is big, yeah. Alright, this is gonna take a while to spin this around. Actually, I do have all those extra reaction ones, so it's not too bad. Edit action groups, that's so nice. Edit action groups after you've left the VAB. I mean, say a wagging its tail. From the lights I put on the lander. So I call it fashion lighting because I like doing all kinds of different colors. You should see when they get a space station together with all kinds of different craft landing, you know, docked to it with all different colored lights. That's when it gets pretty insane. Alright, let's warp to the burn. Oh, there goes something. There's a near tourist moon 8 debris, 18 kilometers. Alright, Zesty, good night. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, exactly. It's like that's the danger. It's like the cascading. National Kerbal Station inks. Alright, we got first stage, second stage. Bye bye. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, you know, may reach the point where it's like you kind of have to. It's like, okay, well, there's a, you know, every time we fly through the field, it's like a 0.4% chance something bad will happen, but we're gonna do it anyway. Realizing you're in the wrong channel. I was kind of wondering there. It's like, what is Laszlo on about? Okay, so we just need to bring that in. There we go. And we're going to search out that elusive Highland crater. Actually, probably want to. No one knows for sure. They said all they said was fiscal year 2020, which for them is April 2020 through March 2021. So that's the range. And yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it slipped to second quarter. Yeah, that's fine. Let's. I kind of occluded my solar panels. I hope that's not an issue. Okay, we're in the sun. Are we losing or gaining? Oh, that's right. We can check it directly. Direct sunlight. Okay, we are getting charge. That's all I wanted to know. Time to get it right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're. It looks like they have a lot of it done. I think the biggest stumbling block is going to be multiplayer. Yeah, we have lots of Delta V, so hopefully we won't have to rescue the rescue. Alright, so now we have a satellite heading towards the moon, a ship heading towards the moon. Now we need to do a little splashdown test. I almost forgot about that one. Yeah, you can tell they really care about it too. So they're all big fans of the game beforehand, talking to scientists about kind of the future tech that isn't, you know, it's like something that's potentially possible rather than just, you know, sci-fi. Oh, warp drive. Alright, so what's this splashdown test? I have to go way back into Wayback Machine here to find something to. So 89 would be the next one. Splashdown test. What do we actually have to test? We have to test TT38K radial decoupler. Okay, we already have those, so that's fine. Splashdown Kerbal. Last thing. Alright, so that, get rid of that, like doubles the price. Just the basic fins. I think that was the last test. Alright, so this is 89. Splashdown test. It's called 3. Save it. Alright, who's going to do the test? Jebediah? Yeah, you can do the test. Staging sequence, yep. Attack hydrogen, pulse engines, and more. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nothing, not just magical warp drives, but stuff that, you know, like I said, with mostly within theoretical physics. SS on 3, 2, 1, lift off. And go to the ocean. Actually, these fins are making it harder for me to turn over. Oops. Just off the chute, slows down. There it goes. Yeah, we may never have the engineering to do some of those things, but it's like it doesn't break any laws of physics. Kerspoosh. Jeb's just looking around. And then hit stage one more time, you test. Contract. And recovered. "45-minute burn time with nerves." Yeah. 200-year transit, exactly. Come back to Kerbal system, it's all changed. Alright, so that was a quick contract. When do we get to replace it? Position Kerbal Satellite 7 in adjusted orbit. Let's take a look at that adjusted orbit, see if we have enough delta V. Because if we don't, then we're not taking it. Probably do. Oh yeah, it's like a small difference. Super small difference. Kerbal coming back from the moon? Oh yeah, I do. Let's not forget about them. Right, how much Delta V do I have in this? Because that's the ship with all the science. So we can actually unlock something when that lands. And when Valentina gets back, then we'll have a bunch more science from that. Alright, we have 1700 Delta V. Yes, we have more than enough. Alright, let's check in on this one. Lassell and Bilfred. They are how many hours away? 3 hours, 45 minutes away from landing. Valentina's days away from landing. Let's see how many days. As we get more and more Minmus contracts, the time frames will definitely stretch. Have to do more time warping. We are 5 days. That's probably still a few days away. Switch to. This is where if I were to install a mod, Kerbal Alarm Clock would be it. I can do planetary transfers with an online tool, but having Kerbal Alarm Clock, 4 days to the maneuver, 4 days, 4 hours. Right. So this is before Valentina gets home, not by much. Alright, Space Center. So 3 hours for them to get home. I think that would be a good thing to do. Because then when I launch the second landing mission, there'll be a nice period of time between the 2 moon missions. Yeah, let's land those guys. Oh, I need to, wait a minute, I need to accept that contract first. Oops. Back. We know we can do it. And then I can figure out when to do the maneuver, get a timing on that. $67. Looks like we just adjusted the periaps. That's all we have to do. So like a quick prograde burn and it's done. I need to use restrooms. So as soon as I set this maneuver node, I'll switch over to the moon ship. Now they want it to hurry up, but yeah, I think think it's just, yeah, just extending the apoapsis out. So we just need to go boop, 2 hours for that, add maneuver. Go. Don't even have to do a plane change. How easy is that for however much that contract is? 14 Delta V and I have 1700. So that's in 3 hours. No, okay. You're the one leaving out. I thought this was the one coming in. I was like, wait a minute, that's too close. Alright, where's it? So that's 3 hours, and this one is... So we can do the satellite adjustment, landing, launch, landing 2. Three hours, 42 minutes. Okay, so there's 40 minutes between them. Alright. Alright, so let's watch these guys approach Kerbin. Take a stretch break, and then I'll be right back. So, boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. You guys who are waiting, thank you, thank you, thank you. No, it's like camera's a little dark. Sun's going down, so not as much light from the window, so let's go fix that a little bit. There we go, it's not as bad. Alright. So let's bring these guys home, but we have to do the satellite adjustment first. Wake up. That is right there. That's a little over a little less than 3 hours, so that'll work. Warp to our maneuver. Chasing the moon. Go, adjusted, and then wait 10 seconds. Yeah, contract complete. Woohoo. 10,000 Kerbucks just for doing that. Alright, let's reposition it. Facing north. And then go to our intrepid Kerbals here, screaming into Kerbin at 3,000 meters per second, at least when they hit the atmosphere. Going to the southern pole. we get closer, we'll see if there's any mountains we may have to avoid using our last bit of fuel. It's a view you don't see too often of Kerbin. South Pole and the southern continent. So then warp, map. Now looks like we'll be going into ocean, so that's good, we're fine. Everything is fine. Drop off the trunk. Yes. That is not retrograde. There's retrograde. Come screaming into the. No idea what the camera's going to do on this one. Flip out a few times. 90,000. $3,100 meters per second. Probably hit 3150. Smack into the atmosphere. Still speeding up. 60,000. There's some fire. There's some heat. Spaghetti and garlic bread, good time again. Nice. Wow, that's toasty. Talk about food eventually, yep. Friction. It's all about that friction. What is that? Why is it pink? Debris is usually gray, as you select it. And all the delicious science. Let's see if we have enough to unlock 2. Probably have enough to unlock 2 nodes. And then I have to decide what I want. How you guys doing? I'm at 2,500. Hey Geo, how you doing? I'm not gonna get distracted by chat, I'm gonna open these parachutes in time. There we go, now I can look at chat. Hot? Yay! I didn't die. At least not yet. Rescued from the surface of Moon. It's awfully loud. Cover that vessel. All the science. And all the waiting. And 241 science earned, 356 total. Delicious science. Plus 1,000 funds back. 1.7 million funds. Alright, we got some science to spend. So we can buy 2 things, 160 each. Precision propulsion is a small engine, so I don't need those just yet. Probably the RCS tanks are handy. Slanted adapter, 1.25 to 2.5. Jumbo 64. It's kind of the medium size, like Atlas tank, so I think that one. This one tempts me with a larger docking port. Grip strip. Actuators, the robotics are going to be kind of cool, but we're not there yet. Supersonic flight, we're not really doing planes. Landing. Bigger drogue parachute. Rotor. Huge heat shield. Specialized control. Bigger monoprop tank. 50 monoprop in there. Big ol' reaction wheel. Command modules. Lunar extension module. Big command pod, the original command pod. Cupola. Don't really need those. Cubic octag is handy. Providovine hex can do what a level 1 pilot can do. So that would be handy. And then of course lots of more solar panels. Cal controller, oh that's right. Thermal control. Bigger plate and then the expandable ones. Diagonal strut. Probe. So these two and these two are like the top 4. Well, we have Valentina coming back. I don't think we need the bigger tanks yet. So let me get these and the solar panels. Then we'll get the other two when Valentina comes back. Alright, there we go. Choice made. Have to live with it now. TPR Fab, hello, welcome, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so that, new contracts. Rescue Zelbin from orbit of Kerbin. Test coupler with an escape trajectory out of the moon. We can do that. Always do this. Low Kerbin orbit, easy. And then we can just attach this to the next launch vehicle. Because this is a small decoupler. And the escape trajectory is just as we're coming in. Before we capture orbit, we're also on an escape trajectory, so that'd be easy enough. Alright, so we have Kerbals going to the moon, we need more Kerbals going to the moon. And then we need more Kerbals going to the moon, but only to orbit. And then we need even more Kerbals going. So this is flight 90. First moon landing 4. Save it. We're going to do the thing to test the little decoupler. So what I can do to not have it interfere with anything else is I get the big one, I get the big one. Yes. Let's go and unlock it. Let's just turn that over. Stick down here. So we test it. Make sure the contract. Escape trajectory. Activate the part through the staging sequence. So that would actually be tested. There. So we fly. Now maybe before that. Probably the stage before that. Because this stage takes us to the moon. Which is that engine. And so we'll be flying into Moon's sphere of influence, then we test the thing, then I can get rid of it with decoupling the dock. We're good. Alright, who's gonna fly this thing? Alright, who needs the most? Pilot with the least amount of XP. Because we're landing. Get to plant flag, Madwin. And do all kinds of other good stuff. Alright, which Kerbals want to go? Fly by the moon orbit, fly by. Land, he's already in space. Land, so we've already done the first 4, dude-wise. And Sunard. So now we do a Robart. You get shotgun. Sidnand. Shepney. And Gwynnis. Alright, so the other 6, they just want to fly by or orbit the moon. So that'd be the same craft can take 4 tourists, so we can take 3 each in 2 different flights. But we don't need all this stuff, so we don't need all this stuff. It'll be much lighter. So save it. Did we have a problem with this one before? No. So I took it easy. What happens is I actually kept it flying up too far, so we actually got way too much altitude. But we had so much fuel that it didn't matter. Alright, save it, launch it. Here we go. Big ol' launch. Bum, bum, bum. Dragon Age Inquisition soundtrack, by the way, is what's playing. Alright, let's say a song. Fashion lighting on.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Ken CF 0618033, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing today? Lock open. Alright, Madwin, you ready to take control of this mission? Bring these tourists to the moon and safely back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They are not happy at the moment. Wants to fall over. Alright, 49, when it hits 60, we can move right on over to the horizon. Use all this fuel to get speed. Maybe I'll launch this towards Minmus as well. Are you almost there? I'm getting there in a hurry. At 80 is my usual. Around 80 is my usual height. Still have 1100 Delta V in this stage. Zelvin. Actually, one of the other, excuse me, one of the orbit moon missions might be able to just pick up Zelvin on the way. So we take 3 in each flight, we'll have an extra seat. Pick up. $78 by $82, we'll take it. There's one. Is that this? No. We have to go around. Okay, that's good enough. So warp on over. All this beefy guy around to his heading. Moon, here we come. There we go. Yeah, I might have to land this one of them into the twin craters just to get that one mission done, even if I don't get as much science. Because it's easier to find than the Highlands craters. I'll try Highlands craters with the first one, and then that might be Highlands craters. And then if that fails, we'll just go for the safe landing. Plus we can do EVA reports to kind of scout out what some of these places are. Anyway, we are on our way. Let's point. So we keep our electrical charge intact. Head now 3,000 meters per second. Alright, and then we need to see. Okay, how? Is that satellite like beating us there? Or was it first? Let's get the timing down. That is not what I want. Oh wow, it's like pilot. That's weird. Usually you can't switch to them until you're within a couple of kilometers, so the game bug actually. That's what I want to go to. But we're picking up another pilot, which is good. At some point we'll have like 13 different flights flying around the solar system. Alright, so we are 3 hours away from Periapsis. Alright, 3:32. How about the satellite? Which one is first? Three hours 17 minutes. Ooh, this is gonna be a tight race. So that'll be some nice juggling. Although I can be a little late on that one. That's first. Yeah, it won't be too much of a problem. Just be interesting. That. And then kind of our Minmus lander launch for Minmus now. So Minmus about 4 o'clock, I think. Target. No. Because we fly by there and it's still on its way, so farther back. Also about 90 degrees. So, we are way off inclination. That's fine though. Can adjust it at the node. Go there first. Sure, point in the way to preserve our electrical charge. Now we can go there. Just gonna need a little bit of stage 2. Oh wow, that went way overboard. We got retrograde burn a little bit. Fortunately, it doesn't take that much. There we go. And then what we're going to do is we're going to change our inclination at the ascending node here. This is the easy way of doing it. Not necessarily the most efficient, but the simplest way to get it to work. Now, what that did was add a lot of energy to the orbit that shot us out into space. So I was also going to do some retrograde. And that's who we're trying to get to. So just need to burn a little bit. Do this and then we'll. This does use a light, like I said, it's not quite as efficient. We're using 266 delta V. But we should have more than enough to land and then get back to Kerbin. Landing is what, 200? Capturing orbit is a little less than 200. 200 to land, 200 to take off. 200 to get back. It'll be close. I'll have to, after the rescue, I'll have to see how much delta V we have. Always abandon the landing if necessary. Slightly off. Just being slightly off here actually makes a big difference. Inclination is the most important thing. So get that. Now looks like we need prograde. And there we go. From there we can make a really good rendezvous burn. And that will be in 8 days, 1 hour. Now let's set this up to capture electrical charge. Alright, so we're good there. We got how many more days is this thing going? God. So many missions. And that is not what I wanted either. Game. Switch to the one I want to switch to. And there it is. No, in 3 days. Oh, it's 4 days on that one. So no hurry there. And then Valentina is 3 days away. 5 days away. Periaps in 4 days, 1 hour. Alright. Well, I think that's going to do it for me. That is a nice 9-hour session. So we have 2 landings on the way, just like we did last time. Cliffhanger. We gotta launch 2 more for orbital around the moon. Gotta get Valentina home. Gotta rescue, what's his name, around Minmus. Gotta rescue around Kerbal, so we'll take him to the moon with us on the same launch. And we have a couple satellites flying towards... No, 1 satellite. No, 2. There's one going to the moon as well. So we got all kinds of goodies going. Let's head back to the Space Center real fast. And then when all those Kerbals come back, we'll be rich. We'll have lots of science. In the meantime, let's see who we can raid. Alright, since our other one failed, let's raid Declarations. He's playing Minecraft. Let me make sure he's actually still online. So those are all the 14 contracts we have going right now. All kinds of tourists. Yep, he's still online. Alright, excellent. Let's go say hello to Declarations. Jimorian chill raid is the call. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be on Minecraft server ourselves, doing chill build. And then Transport Fever on Friday, Factorio on Saturday. Unless I take a day off. But at the moment I'm not planning on it. That's so many tourists. Alright. Good night everybody. Have a great day. Great night. Stay safe. Stay home. Wash your hands. Catch you later. Bye bye. So I gotta do the raid. I gotta do this part first. I always forget this part. And there we go, and that's kind of like that awkward moment where you say goodbye to somebody and then you both walk in the same direction. That's what this moment is right now. Bye bye guys, have a great day. Catch you later. Bye bye. And boop.